Hello. Still trying to get some stuff fixed up here. Hello. I want to see if I can get some stuff fixed up here. Particularly with the Twitch side of things. They don't look like they're working all too perfectly. Does not appear that Twitch is receiving the stream itself. This is odd. This is the first time I'm trying this sort of thing. I don't think I should drink that. Maybe there's something in there. Is this going to work with me? Let me try this. Tally out, tally in. You're receiving the footage now. It is a hilariously low bit rate. It's just flat out telling me that I'm offline. Huh. Interesting. Twitch is not receiving any of the footage because of reasons. I want to see if I can get this fixed up. Before we officially start. See, Twitch is telling me that I'm live, but it's not telling me there's no stream. Excuse me. Yeah, YouTube has it, but it's not the greatest quality. There it is. But Twitch, you're having some issues. Alright, we're gonna drop the stream and try it again here really quick. Take a look at I might drop it here. Yeah, we'll be right back. Alright, how is it now? Twitch thought it had something there for a second. Basically, Twitch tells me I'm streaming, but it tells me I'm streaming without streaming. And that's real goofy, you know? Now, this is the first time I've ever tried doing a restream. It's in theory, something that should work. Something that should work well. Twitch feels like it's more connected, but it's not working. I'm tempted to just turn off Twitch and just try this stream on YouTube. Because I feel like Twitch is just flat out not working. It says it's connected, but it doesn't want to connect. Do not understand. Oh my God. Work, damn you. Why aren't you working? Like, it should be working. I don't understand why it's not working. Why don't you want to work? Let me just try turning off the Twitch stream and turning it back on. Alright, so right now it's telling me that I'm not streaming on Twitch. Alright, now let's try it again. It's been off for a little bit longer. It says it's sending data. Hey! There we go! Now it's on. Okay. Now we're on. Awesome. That's exactly what I want to see. Okay. So, why don't we just hop into the game? Hello, by the way. Hello. I don't know how to get rid of... I don't know how I get rid of this random chat that showed up. I want to get rid of it, but I don't know how. Let me tell you, if I could get rid of this chat, I would. If I could get rid of that BS, yeah, trust me, it would be gone. For some reason, I mean, let me try something. There, now it's gone. Okay. Just went through. I think you just saw me switch around all of my all my screens. Just wanted to make sure that that didn't show up anymore. So went ahead and ran through all those. I'm gonna take a quick second, answer back a text, and I think we're going to get started. Yeah. So, hello. I know, right? Please let me know if the volume's off. I don't really hear anything right now, so please let me know if my audio is off. Alright. Why don't we go ahead and hop into the game? Make sure you can all... should be able to see the whole screen there. I think you should all be able to see that whole screen. I'm just gonna restart. I'm literally just gonna delete this memory and restart from the very beginning, because I haven't played this game. Okay, I played this game like a couple of months ago. Okay, it was July since like my last save. I just realized that this looks really off. I'm gonna take some time and fix this up. Oh, shit. Give me a second. There we go. And look at that. Look at that. Looks nice. So, forgive if my overlays aren't perfect. I just edited my old overlays from my Twitch streaming days and my brief YouTube streaming days. So they're probably a little bit janky. They're probably a little bit goofy. I want to spend a little bit of time editing that. And for those of you who are coming in, hello, my name is Kevin. I do a bunch of superhero themed stuff on this channel. I also upload some music every so often. I love writing music. I love talking about superheroes and comic books and all those sorts of things. And one thing I want to add to doing on this channel is doing the occasional live stream. I don't plan to make live streaming my most popular or the content that I'm most well known for, but I have streamed off and on for the last number of years, and it's something that I've genuinely enjoyed doing, and so that's something that I want to do occasionally, just so we can talk comics, and we can talk superheroes, and we can do that in real time occasionally. I don't have any sort of schedule thought up right now. I don't have any sort of idea outside of playing the odd superhero or comic book themed video game or any sort of fun video game, and just have this really fun interaction between yourself and, well, yours truly. So why don't we just hop right in and have some fun. And so let's go ahead and hop right into the game. I'm not here to show off. I'm just going to play a normal. And we're going to have some fun. I've played this game back when it was relatively new. Absolutely loved it. And so I have been looking forward to playing this again for a good little while and giving it a serious, fun playthrough. Serious attempt at a fun playthrough.
In Arkham City. Why would he come here? You guys just need to chill the hell out. What the hell?
Sorry to disappoint you boys. It's just little old me.
Alright, make sure I can do this right. It's Y for, Y is counter, okay. And there we go.
Now that they're all taken care of, it's time to get what I came for out of that safe.
Cracking the safe. And now after like watching the Pattinson movie,
Try and get one over on me, will you, Harv?
all I think is
I don't
like,
think so.
you know, that scene where she's actually cracking the safe in the mayor's office. This port to PC looks incredible too.
Filthy paws off that now.
Alright, I just watched the Adam West movie he did with William Shatner for for Batman vs. Two-Face. So actually having a serious Two-Face is kind of jarring right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Get away with this. I already have.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from Arkham City, the controversial super prison built right here in the heart of Gotham. In a
Vicky
few moments,
Vale.
Bruce Wayne will be live on stage to explain his sudden interest in Gotham politics. The infamous Playboy millionaire has never been one to...
Billionaire, Vicky. Millionaires are so last year.
Dude has the Playboy Riz. No, Gotham Knights was not a part of this universe. That's right. They actually very blatantly said that it wasn't. I'm gonna take a quick second. I'm gonna resize my webcam so it's not in front of. There we go. That's better.
Thank you, Gotham.
Don't know if that was bugging any of you or not.
Gang leaders are fighting a bloody war in the middle of our once great city. Every inmate from Arkham Asylum and
Rest in
Blackgate
peace, Kevin
Prison has
Conroy.
been relocated to this facility. How can this be safe for the people of Gotham?
Shut Arkham City down. It's out of control.
Shut it down. By the end of tonight, I will be a hero, just like you, Batman. Today, I'm starting the campaign to close Arkham City and make Gotham safe again.
Make Gotham safe again.
Surround him!
Hands in the air, Wayne. We have Wayne.
Target secured.
Forgot how good the intro was. Ooh.
I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
Beer is good.
You are mine, new inmates. Let me introduce myself.
I am Dolphus. Oh, it's even subtitles, and I messed up the line. All right,
Up until this point, you
and let's go ahead and tip ourselves over.
society and yourself.
What the hell are you doing? Did you think we wouldn't hear you?
I wonder if Strange told the goons that Bruce is Batman. I assume he didn't, but who knows?
Welcome to Arkham City.
What are you doing? Kill your butt. You're gonna die in here. You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne.
Back on the ground.
I remember playing this like
What are you waiting for?
12 years ago.
Line A, move.
I was like 13. Lead environment artist Will Smith.
You're in line A. Move it, rich boy.
In line A? Oh, okay. I'm not paying attention if that's not obvious.
Penguins put a price on your head. I'm cashing you in. You two get out of the way. Wayne, get your ass up here.
I hate this.
Bruce Wayne.
Back his face.
My wrist.
Come on. Smash him in the face.
Yeah, step aside, buddy.
For your
Ow.
weapons, Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne?
Fuck you,
The
Hugo.
cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy, do we?
Close the doors.
Implying he knows Batman's gonna escape, or Bruce is gonna escape.
I can't believe I'm gonna die here.
Bruce Wayne?
Great. Here I was reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm.
Oh, I miss Kevin Conroy so much.
It's every man for himself.
Just kicking everyone's ass. What an introduction.
On your feet, Ryder. Jack Ryder will be torn apart if I leave him there. I said get up.
I said get up. I couldn't even block that, or counter that, I should say. And that's a concussion.
Lights out, rich boy.
I'm so excited for Matt Reeves' movie. I of course made the video talking about what I'd like to see. Excuse me, from the sequels. I stand by those. I 100% stand by my video. I so want to see more Penguin. I know we're getting that prequel show. I'd love to see what Penguin does. Somebody had the idea of combining Penguin with Black Mask. I think that could be a really cool idea, though I'd like to see Penguin lead his own mob. I think I could have blocked that. Yeah.
Get him! Hurt him! Think he's broken my bloody hand!
Because I was never, although I like Danny DeVito, I never liked his Penguin. Like, that whole movie is just, I love Tim Burton. That movie is too much Tim Burton. Batman Returns, it's too much of Tim Burton. It really is.
I'll personally break every bone in both your hands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That bat metal. That's all I think about now whenever I play these games. Is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 as he teabags the guy. All right, climb to higher ground. It's over, Penguin. I have the high ground. Wait, are we crossing streams? Oh, that's 3 franchises.
I knew you were too chicken to face me, Wayne. Go on, run. Climb like a bloody bug.
Alfred, have you got my location?
Alfred, have you got my location?
There's more interference than usual.
I need an immediate drop on the roof of the Ace Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
Of course.
Where is Ace? There's Ace Chemicals. Alright, time to do a little bit of parkour. Now we got our classic shimmy.
Your incarceration on the evening news. Was getting yourself arrested a part of your plan all along?
Not exactly. Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
And how was that?
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
Alrighty. I keep forgetting just how good this game is.
Did it arrive, sir?
And the reason I'm playing this one as opposed to any of the other Arkham games is because I've already beaten Asylum on PC. I own the other 3, City, obviously City, I obviously own City. Origins and Knights I also have on PC, but I wanted to play them in release order. Oh. I wonder if they got away with putting a live nude sign in a rated T game if E is, so it technically says in nudes. I wonder if that, or maybe it's just flat out allowed. I don't know. Kind of seems weird to see that in a rated T game. Batman the Animated Series and the Arkham games have got to be some of, if not the best interpretations of Batman. And Kevin Conroy voiced them both. Oh, I don't think he did Origins, but he definitely did the other 3.
Alfred, I took an encryption key from a Tiger gun. I'm going to hack into their communications.
Like, it's the perfect balance of having those grounded yet fantastical villains. Oh, it's so cool.
All units, this is Air
I wonder
Tiger
what that
4.
was.
We have confirmation that prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Is she in danger?
Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed?
Stand down. Two-Face have his fun.
Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in
Would
Arkham
Harvey
City
Dent
who
be a
knows
great
what's really
computer
going
programmer?
on, it's her.
He loves binary.
I need to find Catwoman now.
I can't swing it. I do remember that. I instinctually tried to do it. Alright, do I have to beat up the goons? Alright. How do I... There it is. Okay. Can I hang? Can I... How do I hang? Nope. Hello. Alright, let me get 8 hits. I remember when I was a kid, what I did in the beginning of this game, my very first playthrough, I remember it vividly because I thought it was just so much fun, was, I ended up, in the courthouse scene that we're about to go into, I ended up jumping down by accident, and I had like all 30 or 40 goons on me at once, and instead of fighting, I just kept spamming counter. That's what I ended up doing, and it was really, really fun, you know? Alright. Alright, so hold A, that's to run. I never liked... Oh, shit. Ow. Fuck you. I never loved the games, like... I never loved the mechanic of hold A to run. I get it, it's Batman, he's supposed to have a sense of, like, calm, so having him default to walking is fine, but I feel like crouch shouldn't, like, sprint should be R2. Like, that's just how I feel. Not holding A. I feel like I can't use my right stick unless I'm walking, you know? It's kind of annoying.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect. Fear. That's how we get respect. Show them all that we do things.
Love Two-Face.
Should be fair, though. This is a place of justice, after all. Screw justice. Kill her, and they'll all fear us.
Bring out the defendant.
You certainly know how to keep a girl hanging, Harv. Hey, have you had some work done?
Yeah, the facelift. Sorry, half a facelift.
No one steals from us.
I'm sorry I've been a bad kitty. Untie me, and I'll make it up to you.
Let's see if the coin thinks you're telling the truth.
You gotta let her live.
This court is now in session.
And let's go ahead and take a look at our Harvey Dent. Oh shit, we got a lot of characters in here. That everybody? Okay. Cool.
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
Welcome, people of Arkham City. It's good to see so many new faces.
So yeah, when I was a kid, I had accidentally
faces for the gang.
dropped down,
Today we present each of you with an exciting new
and I end up in this massive pool of enemies, and so I just kept spamming you. Well, I was on PS3 at the time, so I kept spamming triangle.
and take this place for ourselves. When the clown dies, we will own this town.
Yeah, what am I, what's my goal here?
Or you can just leave now.
What's the goal here? Save Catwoman from Two-Face. Excuse me, by the way, if you heard that. I do feel better.
But let's not dwell on the negative. Let's have some fun.
Like,
Fate delivered a gift to us tonight. A gift that will show everybody that we mean business. And you, ladies,
Batman's here. What's he doing here?
our friend Batman has arrived. Grab him and cut him in two.
Come down here, Bat, and fight me like a man.
Your sentence is death, Batman.
oh shit, he sees me. Okay. I do not remember how to... I don't know! I gotta feel like he's gonna drop Catwoman. If he does, then fine.
You scared, Batman?
This port is indefensive.
We're gonna hurt you. I'm gonna rip you apart.
So if I go quiet in these fighting scenes, sometimes I'm just focusing. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
Hey, Big Bat. Any chance you can stop playing with those idiots and help me out?
Objection.
Overruled.
You drop her?
Heads or tails, kitty cat?
Which one lets me out of here alive?
Not this one. Time to die.
I vote for a stay of execution.
Oh, she saves herself.
No gun,
Figures.
huh? Shame. This is gonna hurt.
Two guns, bitch.
I forgot about that. How did I forget about two guns, bitch?
And I thought it was cats who have 9 lives.
Sorry if that's loud.
How's it hanging, Harv? Come to Kitty. Anyone ever tell you that you're full of surprises?
I figured you could use my help, Selina.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
Funny.
So what do you need, Mr. Detective?
Protocol 10. What do you know, Selina?
Never heard of it.
That's not what I wanted to hear. What about Strange?
I don't trust him. He's been missing for years, and then is suddenly put in charge of running Arkham City. Rumor has it he's been working with Joker, planning something very special just for you. Maybe that's Protocol 10.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Watch me kill your favorite cat.
Oh, Mark Hamill.
Ex-district attorney here said something. What the hell?
See you soon, bats.
This place is dangerous. I like it. You expecting a kiss?
It was Joker. You're not safe here. No one is.
9 lives, remember?
Alright.
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted.
If we don't get you, Joker will.
And so, there is the bullet.
The bullet hit the floor here. Now, where did it enter the room?
It entered the room right here, Bruce.
The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
CSI Who? I got this. And now we got Joker. Batman #1. Spring in 1940. And strange, if I remember right, was even earlier? Like, trying to remember if... for some reason, I can't remember if Batman's first appearance was in Batman 1 or if it was Detective Comics. I'm trying to remember. Because Hugo Strange... Detective Comics 36, so February 1940, where Joker first appears is spring. So, February is technically in the winter time. So, yeah, Detective Comics 36 would have been before Batman 1. If we're doing this correctly. Yeah, Detective Comics 27, May of 39, we have Batman. Which, of course, also means Bruce Wayne. And Alfred was much later. Batman #16 from April or May 1943. Muy interesante. So, Hugo Strange is... he predates Joker. That's what I thought. I always thought he predated Joker. And, like, the earliest Batman had a gun. A lot of things have changed in the Batman character since 39. Oh, I can't leave.
Trying to get out. Don't let him. Hold that door shut. I'm not an idiot. That's what I'm doing.
Alright, that's what I thought. Like, is this just a case of try again? But nope. I just leave from up top and I just ambush him. Because I'm Batman.
Is he still in there?
I think so. I can hear someone in there. Keep that door shut, man. I don't want to go head to head with Batman. You didn't say it was Batman. Why the hell are we still here? We should run or something.
You think? Don't be stupid. If you keep that door closed, he can't get out and go...
Hello.
Damn.
Seriously, Batman couldn't beat one of these guys in a push contest? Like, he couldn't out-push one of these guys? That's what I'm shocked about. How could Batman not out-push one of these guys? Because there's only 2 guys on the door, and there's 2 doors. So 1 person per door, and Batman couldn't out-push them? Like, really? Really? Really?
Target Batman has disappeared. We have no visual.
You cold? Of course I'm cold. It's like 10 below.
Ooh, oh, that's right. Fucking Riddler trophies.
Crazy bitch. Bet she's nice and warm in there. Take it easy, man. I'm just asking. Who was that lady? The one who got dragged off. No idea. Just one of the losers from the church. Bunch of do-gooders, if you ask me. Hope the Joker hurts her bad. Odds are he will. He ain't been his usual happy self for a while now.
Do you think the rumors are true?
Hello, Dark Knight. Did you find that easy? You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will regret trying to outsmart me. You will solve my riddles, and you will collect my trophies. You may not want to, but you must. It's a matter of life and death.
I think I know what we're gonna be doing for a long time.
What? That Harley used to be a dude?
Nah, the one's about the Joker dying.
No idea.
But Harley used to being a dude?
Too good last time I saw him.
Oh, that's right. There actually wasn't there like actual theories that Harley Quinn is trans.
If that happens, I'm joining up with Penguin.
I forgot that that was the thing.
So what happened, right?
Yeah, Joker's crew got into the church.
Joker was at the church?
Nah, it was Quinn and a bunch of goons.
I'm trying to remember how to get in this.
I thought Joker dumped that crazy-ass woman months ago. No way. I heard they got married. You wouldn't let a piece of ass like Harley get away. You'd have to be crazy.
Yeah, and no one ever called those two crazy, did they? Anyway, Quinn and company went in, there was some shooting, and then the place went quiet.
Are they still in there?
I guess. Holly was dressed
Do I want to beat them?
crazy. She needs to be careful walking around like that in here. Some of these guys haven't seen a woman in years.
No one's crazy enough to mess with.
It's the freaking bat!
I think I have to beat these guys. I'm just trying to remember what to fucking do. Like, I legit have not given this game any serious amount of playing time in 12 years. I tried getting back into it a few months ago. I just got so caught up in life that I never continued my playthrough, and so I'm like,
I'm at the church.
considering I'm getting back into streaming a little bit, I want to. I want to start from the beginning. Considering I only had like 5% into the game. Oh, excuse me. Like, Batman was already infected. I remember that aspect of the story. And I only played it once back then. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Harley.
Let the lady go, Bat Freak, or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit. What do you think, Batbrain? Like it? What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't?
Was there ever a bad Harley Quinn interpretation? Like, I feel like every single time Harley Quinn has been used for something Batman, or anything, that it's always been done well. That's just how I feel. I feel like there's always only good Harley Quinn adaptations. Even in bad movies like Birds of Prey, Harley in that movie was actually pretty good. Margot Robbie never failed as Harley. And Harley is 5'7". That's tall for the average girl. Batman Harley Quinn #1. No. Maybe her first appearance in a comic, but her first appearance ever was in Batman the Animated Series. I know more than Rocksteady. Her first appearance was like in 1992, maybe 1993 if her episode came later, in Batman the Animated Series. Not 99. I am not older than the character of Harley Quinn. Riddler 6'1". Because Bruce is 6'2". Yeah. I always thought that... that's what I thought. I thought Bruce was always said like 6'2", 6'3". Just over 200 pounds.
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one.
Don't you move, Batman.
They don't know where
Theatrics are your best friend.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics. 4 thugs, all armed. 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
We need to get out of here. He's gonna get us. Batman, can you hear me? Try and get us and these people die.
That won't stop him. Oh man, I'm gonna die in here.
If I can get behind those 2 without being seen, I can take them both in one move.
Can you see him? Where is he?
where he is. I can't see him. He could come from anywhere.
Stay calm.
You'll be okay. Wait, that idiot thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for me to get in behind him.
Got his ass.
He's got a hostage. I can glide to the scaffolding above him without being seen, and take him down from there.
And you'd think he'd be able to see Batman do all this.
The room is secure. You're safe now.
Yo, Batman!
Alrighty, let's go and upgrade ourselves. That's right. Let's do... combat armor. I always liked upgrading the armor first.
Thanks for the help.
Helps me rely more on being good with my timing and things like that in fights rather than using a bunch of the different gadgets and gizmos. And it allows me to, I feel like, have a much better feel for fights.
Okay, people, listen up. We're in control here, not these animals.
Alright, now where do I go from here?
All medical staff check supplies. Find out if anything was taken.
This is where I just came from, right? Yeah, it is.
Going after her? I don't know if any of you just noticed, but Batman just saved our asses. If anyone can find her, he'll do it.
Oh, sure. Make me do all the work.
Look after the wounded, keep the bad guys out. We're a team. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, Bell Tower. That's where I want to go. Sorry if there's any collectibles I'm skipping over. I genuinely do not know where any of them are. I'm just kind of going through the story, just enjoying the game. Just because this whole series is just perfect. I didn't touch anything. Batman just offed himself. Oh, by the way, if you're drinking, cheers.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Hello there.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you for... how long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and... oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking.
Boom.
Alfred, I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control the sniper rifle. Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck, sir.
He should have been back here hours ago. I don't know. They know the rules. I keep telling you guys, get back here before it gets dark.
Maybe Two-Face's crew got him.
Damn it! Why the hell didn't they listen? This is the only place we're safe.
Batman! It's Batman!
Amusement Mile. Isn't he always in Amusement Mile? Should we just go for this trophy now?
I haven't eaten for days. We're dying here. We're safer here than out there.
I don't even know where the trophy is, so I'm not going to bother.
How? Every time Strange drops something, those bastards get it first. We don't stand a chance. I'll figure something out.
Wayne Tech promised an electric car by this year. I put a deposit down. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Still have yet to actually watch that show. I really want to, though. But, alas, no HBO Max account.
Maybe Two-Face is still okay, you know? After Batman went in there. Did you see Batman come out? Yeah. Did you see Two-Face? No. Oh, so it's the Joker then? Maybe he's not so bad anymore. You think? No, I think he's a total psychopath who'll probably kill us for kicks. So, why are we still heading this way? Because we don't have a choice.
Wrong direction.
Boss figures Joker's crew will be making their move soon. He doesn't want him getting in here, and we have to make sure he gets what he wants. No problem. I'm looking forward.
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and best of all, a world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly. I know what you guys are thinking. Is it all true? Is life in Joker and the life of everything is proven to be?
Sionis Industries. A Black Mask reference.
But look on the bright side. At least you know what you're getting yourself into, and I can promise you this. You'll never...
You know, Mr. J he's not himself. And the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero coming in here and stopping his recuperation.
Alfred, I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried the front door, sir?
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy. Let's see. If all the other access routes are locked down, the only way in would be... No, it's suicide.
The main chimney. Okay, then.
How the hell are we supposed to get in there? There's gotta be a way. How would Batman do it? Do I look...
And let's go in, shall we? Was this? Yeah, this was after The Dark Knight. Let's say the music kind of reminds me of The Dark Knight. How did I miss that? Like a fly trying to get out of a window. Apex Legends much? I know, this predates Apex Legends. I'm just making a joke.
The steam from the furnace will boil me alive. I need to cool down the coals somehow.
How about some water? And this won't kill you? Sure, an explosion in a boily chimney. Oh, that's right. Is this timed? No. Climb, damn it.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham! Gotcha.
I don't know, man.
I promised you some entertainment, right, boys?
Please, I did my best.
Well, you should have tried harder. That useless quack has failed Mr. J. And you know what that means. Oh, I think we can do better than that. Get in here, Mr. Hammer. Come in, Mr. J.
I'm gonna grab a pillow really quick that I can sit on. There we go. That feels better. So I wanted to go back, didn't I? As a backtrack, sort of. I may come this way. This is not. Ow. Sue.
Help me! Change of plan. Take her to the smelting chamber. Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer.
You're coming with us,
Okay,
Doc.
the rest of you idiots, get out of here. You know what you've got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here right now. He's gonna pay for screwing over Mr. J. I need him back here like yesterday.
Just adjusting the microphone. Dum da dum. Ow.
What was Holly talking about?
Sounds like she's declared war on Freeze.
Yeah, she sounded pissed. How's he connected to Joker and all this mess?
How should I know? She's always freaking out these days.
Joker really
The
must
steam
be
is
sick
blocking the
after
exit.
all.
If I follow the pipe back, I may find a way to shut it down.
Maybe he's got something to do with all that crap back at Arkham Island. You saw what happened, right?
Only what was on the TV. He was like some kind
Got
of
it.
freaking monster. He was huge. I thought he was gonna start ripping choppers out of the air.
It was Killer Croc in Asylum, wasn't it? Where you go into the sewers. I think that was Asylum.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, it was weird.
I didn't take them all out
This is all part of Joker's
now
plan.
if I
He
really
must be.
wanted to.
He's gonna be fine. He's just screwing with the bat.
That's still shut down.
Listen, guys, we better just do what she says, right?
Should I just fuck him up?
This is gonna be easy. If Batman's dead, we can rule this town.
Why do I just feel lost? Yeah, because this is where I wanted to go. And here is where I can actually open
guess
up
we
some
just
stuff.
shoot anyone who comes through that door without an 8-foot snowman, right? What's the bat doing here?
There's no place to hide, B-Man. My boys will find you and beat the living crap out of you.
We're gonna fuck him up.
You're gonna die here.
You deserve every smack in the face you get, Bad Brain.
Boom.
I want him dead. Dead, 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 dead. Understand?
Oh! Return to sender. Oh.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed
Yeah.
Well, there's
Weird.
no way you're getting to Mr. J.
Ah.
We're safe and sound up here.
Just say
You
Harley.
can just
Because
stay
of all
down
that,
there
we're gonna have to
and
put you back
burn.
in Cusco. Yeah. That's what's gonna have to happen.
Alfred, Joker's holed up in the manager's office in the steel mill.
I'm sure you'll find a way, sir.
Of course I will. Some of his goons dragged a doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
Then deal with Joker.
Be quiet, Harley.
I apologize for that horrible Joker impression. There's another Riddler trophy, I was gonna say.
No one said anything about the bat coming here. So? I'm just saying. I thought the whole point of being locked up in here was that Batman was out there, you know.
They've got that doorway covered. I need to find a different way to get past Joker's men.
Not scared exactly, but well, he broke 3 of my ribs back at the asylum. My arm 6 months ago.
Better make sure he don't come too close.
Easier said than done, man. You've never seen him in action.
And when I
That was a dumb decision. You know what? We're just gonna restart from the last checkpoint. I made a real dumb decision. A real dumb dummy.
No one said anything about the bat coming here.
They've got that doorway covered. I need to find a different way to get past Joker's men.
Being locked up in here was that Batman was out there, you know, in Gotham.
You scared of Big Bad's back?
Scared exactly. Well, he broke 3 of my ribs back at the asylum. My arm 6 months ago.
Better make sure he don't come too close then.
Easier said than done, man. You've never seen him in action.
And when I do, I'm gonna teach him not to mess with me. Harley wants him dead, and I want a piece of Harley.
Are you insane? Harley? Have you forgotten about her boyfriend?
Way I hear it, the whole world will have forgotten about her boyfriend soon enough. Then I get a ride on the Harley.
Or a bullet in the face. Seriously, don't get too cocky. Batman's dangerous. Hell, Harley.
You better be quiet. That was supposed to be a double takedown, and it didn't happen. Anyway, I want to go in through here. Does Harley have a message for me?
What? I'm busy. Keep this to yourself. But I think Batman may be here. If you see him, kill him.
Will do.
Did you hear the noise that last doctor was making?
I like...
And Joker, if I remember right, he'll like go on the intercom and like, "Hey, you lost men," or whatever. Doesn't he do that? I know he did that in Asylum all the time. Inverted takedown. Ooh. Yoink.
You boys are the ones to stop Batman once and for all. Obviously, you'll be needing my help to do it. Help me! Someone!
I found Batman!
I hear any more. Yes,
Wait, what?
Understand? Batman's here to save you, bitch.
Oh, please, help me!
Shut it, bitch! You're my ticket out of here!
check it out.
Yeah, you go check it out there, boss. You never hear these guys with Minnesotan accents. Oh, yeah, oh, for sure, I'll go check on him there, bud. Oh. Oh, I got him. He's right over here. Oh, come on a little closer there. You never hear superheroes with Minnesotan accents, you know. For those who don't know, I live in Minnesota. Whoa, we're gonna go ahead and drop down and go into that grate there, you know. You can call this a great idea. Whoa, if this was a couple years ago, you'd say we'd, you know, be sus for venting like this. Oh, for sure, yeah, betcha. We're making Among Us references. Wait. That's what I wanted.
Please get me out of this thing.
Can you stand?
Give me a second. What's wrong with these people?
Does every female cop wear makeup when...
What's wrong with them?
There's something in his
they're
blood.
working?
Some
Alright.
kind of toxin.
Paramedic.
It's killing him. He blames something called Titan.
Titan?
Yeah. Do you know what he's talking about? He kept going on about his last laugh.
Doc. Isn't that information supposed to be confidential?
What's happening? How does she know what we're saying?
Get that door sealed up nice and tight, boys. We don't want that fireman escaping till we...
At least they won't be getting in. We're safe, right?
Wait here, Doctor.
What the hell are you doing?
I need to get out of here. Someone needs to stop Joker. Stay here. You'll be safe.
You sure?
If you hear anyone coming, hide. I'll be back.
And up we go. And down we go. Hello. How are you? It's a smoky eye? Oh, okay. It seems like it's... It just seems weird
It's the only route
that,
to Joker.
you know, to wear makeup while on the job. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, I feel like that's just weird. Or maybe maybe it's more of like the idea that the game developers put that in there. I don't know. Just my observational brain going around. But how goes it? It's been a long time.
It's not a plan. It's a suicide note.
I'm not scared of him. The door's welded shut, and he's just some freak in a costume.
I'm gonna make a quick...
Then you stand in front.
What?
I'm gonna check my settings really quickly. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Hi,
Beauty.
chicken. Will you two just shut the hell up and get ready? I don't like this any more than you do. But if we got one chance, it's that we all jump in. Together.
Alright.
What's the bat doing here?
Got him.
I'll make your face real pretty, Batman.
Ooh. And down they all go. Alrighty. Do I just leave her back there? Alright. Guess she's on her own. Just saved you, but I'm not going to show you how to get out.
Will commence in 9 hours.
Does the rest of the game take place in 9 hours? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've given this game a serious playthrough. And I want to jump up here.
Too slow, you big ugly bat!
Fuck you, Harley. But you know what? I bet there's something I can push. Like that. Oh, fuck you. So I have one arm.
Meet Mr. Hammer.
Yeah.
He's gonna teach you some manners.
I will bury you.
I want him dead. Dead, 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 dead. Understand? You need a bandage? Bang! I hope my boys hurt you real bad. You guys need to make sure you
I keep pressing B for counter. I'm used to Spider-Man.
I will leave you smeared across this room. We're gonna hurt you, freak. I will leave you smeared across
All
this
right.
room.
And yeah, I just did that to myself. I'm an idiot.
stupid little dead bat.
I'm a
Who's
dummy
gonna
dumb.
save you now?
I'm a dummy. Alrighty. Ugh.
Surprise, B-Man. Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
He's gonna teach you some manners.
This won't take long.
You're gonna die in the city.
You're gonna die.
You deserve every smack in the face you get, bad brain.
I really can't do that when I'm next to him, can I?
Hold still. Pound your face into the dirt.
Haha.
I will crush every bone in your body.
Got him. Down he goes.
No!
And here they are, the legends. Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy. Finally meeting.
You!
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Leave us alone, B-Man! Just leave me with him.
I said move!
This is all your fault! You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are
You fell for the old fake Joker gag, Batman.
Batter up!
Fun.
Hunter must really like old Sharpie.
Sounds like the detective will be busy with the Joker for a while. Good. Gives this kitten some time to play.
I guess
so
what she-
what next?
That's what she's
Help
thinking.
tall, brooding, and handsome? Or help myself do all the loot Professor Strange has locked up in that vault of his? I know. Difficult choice, right? What will it be? Find Croc and have him rip a hole into the vault? Ask Penguin for some explosives? Not my style. I always prefer a woman's touch in these situations. Stay where you are, Ivy. I'm coming to get you.
You know what? I'm gonna mess with my setup a little bit. I want to
I
sit
need
on
to
my
get my
bed.
kit from my apartment. No way I can face Ivy without my things. I'd be
So I'm gonna see if I can
naked
get this resituated. So I'm gonna take my computer here. I'm just gonna move my keyboard and my mouse. Use this 40 comic as a mouse pad.
The chance to get close to Strange. I'm taking that pig down.
I'm going to then... I'm going to mute my microphone really quickly.
Hope Strange is keeping nice and warm up in that tower of his. I heard the Riddler was back. Looks like they were right.
I think that looks good. Just gonna move my chair just a little bit so we can see the full screen. And there we go. Now I'm sitting on my bed.
I
Able
thought
to play a
Sharp was
game.
the one in charge in Gotham.
Like I said, I'm just gonna keep upgrading the armor first, just because that's what I prefer to do. I'm actually going to lower this just to there. There we go.
How come he gave it all to Professor Strange?
And then I'm just gonna do some off-stream thing really quickly, and that does not do much actually. There we go. Now we're good. And so... And how is the volume?
The perimeter wall is out of bounds to all residents of Arkham City.
Volume good? I mean, I have a compressor mic, so it picks up pretty much everything in the room. But I'm a little further away from it now than I was earlier. And compared to when I'd stream in the past, I'm gonna be a lot more relaxed about how I stream nowadays.
The boss will be okay. Batman's just an inconvenience.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
So... Right, I'm just going to I'm going to Catwoman's, Selena Kyle's. I'm going to
Well, how are we supposed to find
her
out where she lives
apartment,
anyway?
aren't I?
Two-Face said she lives somewhere near.
So what? How does he know?
How am I supposed to know? I don't question the boss. You shouldn't either.
I know. Well, how come he's so pissed all of a sudden anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because Catwoman left him hanging over that acid.
Catwoman!
Boom, boom. I don't know how fun it is to actually play as Catwoman in these games.
It's good to be home.
Catstraps? And Bolas.
Okay, Selena. Time to find Ivy. Let's hope she's forgiven me. Of course she has. She wouldn't hold a grudge.
Ivy? Never. Why would she?
Themselves for psychological profiling at regular stages. Refusal will not be tolerated.
Why would she?
Swear to God, if I ever see Hugo Strange, he's a dead man.
What's Catwoman doing here?
Whoops.
What's she doing here?
And I just want to go, yeah, pretty much just straight north. I'm pretty much already there. I just gotta take out a couple more of these noticeables. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a pop. Yes, I say pop. Alright, got it. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. So that should be it. Let's go and say hello to a Miss Poison Ivy. Who, I don't know, to me just feels like one of the more underrated Batman villains. Like, I feel like when you think of Batman villains, for me, I never think of Poison Ivy. She's one that's just, I have to kind of be reminded that she's there. And that's the sad thing, is that she is a fantastic villain.
Hello? Ivy? You here?
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, come on. You're not seriously going to hold that against me forever, are you?
You killed them all.
They were just flowers, Ivy. I'll buy you some new ones. I know a place that... Come on, Red. Can't we just... Oh, for the love of... Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating round?
Oh.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your
I keep pressing B for or circle for the PlayStation people to try to dodge because of Spider-Man. That's the dodge button in the Spider-Man games.
You done, Red?
I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body. Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature?
And there we go.
Are we done yet, Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
She's consistent, I'll give her that.
A billion microorganisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in your veins. And when I'm done,
Oh, she got those stupid
your
flowers.
flesh will be replaced with bark.
There's one. There's another one. There's another. And there we go. And there's more to it than that. I know there is.
Look, Red, I just need your help.
Never.
Not again.
Excuse me.
You've got some nerve, Selena.
Dun dun dun.
Get back here, Harley.
But I want to know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now there's a teeny little bit of me in you too. Bats. Oh, come on.
I assume this story implies that Joker and
Don't
Batman
tell
have the
me
exact
it's
same
not
blood
what
type.
you always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Are you? Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10? Never heard of it. Hold tight. I'll be in touch!
I'm listening.
Is someone feeling a little down?
What do you want?
Oh, Bats, cheer up. It won't kill you. Oops.
Where is the cure? Who has it?
I had our cold-hearted friend Mr. Freeze making it, but he's gone dark on me.
I'll find him.
I bet you.
Alfred, Joker's poisoned me. He may have poisoned Gotham too.
I think that's about as far
Mr.
as I
Freeze
made
has the
it
only
on the
cure.
other
What are you
memory.
waiting for, then? He's in Arkham City. Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be somewhere cold. He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to survive.
I don't wish to worry you, but it is the middle of winter out there.
I noticed. I've calibrated the cowl to track heat signatures. I'll find the coldest point in Arkham City.
Mr. Freeze. I'm gonna answer this text back really quick. And so yeah, I want to go. Oh, it's negative. I was gonna say, it's the number is getting higher. Like why it gets because it's negative.
Last one do anyway.
I think it was more.
Freeze's lab must be this
So,
way. I'm definitely heading toward the coldest
Negative
point.
3 Celsius is what? It's not quite 0 degrees Fahrenheit.
Friend in the world. Just think, I can call you up whenever I get bored. I think our relationship is really maturing here. The next thing you know is we'll be exchanging
what's
emails or meeting up for romantic
30. That's
dinners.
0 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius. And I'm not gonna bother with riddler trophies.
More snow. Great.
Batman, please help me.
If I see him, I'll mark him.
You chumps shouldn't be here.
I'll mark him like Arkham.
Screw you.
The old GCPD building. Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I got to get in there.
The containment wall surrounding
We have Batman in sight.
designated out of bounds to
No, you
all
don't.
prisoners. Do not approach the containment wall.
Hello there.
Time to die.
Whoops.
Batman's back.
Here's the plan.
Over here! Now! I found someone! Over here! I got him!
I lost him. We gotta find him. Now!
He got away. He's using smoke.
Man, I really kind of fucked that up, didn't I?
This cannot be happening.
Oh, it's happening there, buddy.
Don't move! Don't move!
Down you go.
How'd you like that?
You know, I'm gonna hold off because I remember that phone call, and that takes me away from this mission. So I'm gonna get that phone call later. When I know I can answer it and not have to worry about, like... Oh, that was a really trophy. And not have to worry about, like, missing out on the mission. That is going to raise. Wait. I just had the worst brain fart. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, you mother. Flubber. Damn it. Alright. Third time's a charm. There we go. Oh my gosh.
If any of you idiots at the GCPD are still capable of breathing, switch to channel Puffin 0. You understand? Puffin 0.
Read that radio. Penguin's communicating with his crew using that radio.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. Now listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one in or out. You see one of Joker's crew, waste him.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
What does it look like?
How do I know?
So how will we know when we find it? What does Freeze do here anyway?
No idea. All I know is Penguin wants it. It's good enough for me.
Oh, excuse me. Not really, but...
We can't find it. It's not here.
Let's get this straight. Are you telling me that you are all so incompetent that you need me to come down there and help you search a room?
No. I mean...
Well, it sounds like that's what you're saying.
Please, Mr. Cobblepot. I
I didn't mean it. We'll find him.
Oh yeah, well that's me. I hear Batman's coming your way. Good luck.
And let's have some fun, shall we? That's what, 5? Yeah, 5. Alright. Let us have some fun. Yoink.
Hagen's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
I see him! He's gone. I lost him. Gotta find him. Now. Oh, you think you can hide up there? Think again. Or now!
That's a strong-ass shotgun.
He's here, Mr. Copperpot. Batman's here.
Keep them busy. I've shut down all access to the GCPD. He's not going anywhere. Do I need to remind you that I will personally choke the life out of everyone who's let me down?
Come on, someone must know where he is. Huh? I'm sure it came from over there.
Come on, you sons of bitches.
Where the hell are you?
Got him.
Who's screaming? Get over here. There's someone. You're not getting past me again.
What?
Here's the plan. We spread out, we find the son of a bitch. Got it?
I was gonna say fuck it.
He used smoke to get away.
Come here, buddy.
I want him found. He's taking out 3 of you.
Please, I give up. Look at me. I'm dropping my weapon. You don't need to hurt me.
Where's Freeze?
He's in the
Where are
city.
the other drugs
Penguin's
going?
got him.
Where's Rachel?
Cut that tongue out of your head, boy. I don't love people telling tales on me.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. He made me tell him.
You can have him, Batman. I'm safe and sound here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Nice and creepy. There's a door like right here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if that breaks or not. What if I can slide underneath that? Like, can't I slide underneath that? Yeah, I can. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of pointless. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to go? I don't remember which way I came in. This is the way I came in. Okay. Hello! How are you? It's the first time playing this game? Yes and no. I played it like 12 years ago. And I absolutely loved it. I absolutely loved it. But it's been like 12 years, so like I remember the general story. I know that the end of the game is like Joker's like this like Hulk kind of character, and like he grows and becomes this behemoth. I remember that. I vaguely remember this Mr. Freeze stuff. So I know the game, but I don't remember a lot of what happened. So it's kind of like a first playthrough again. And I'm having some control things where it's like I keep thinking I'm playing Spider-Man, and I keep pressing B to I press the... Oh my gosh. Doing well? I am doing well myself. Thank you for asking. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Alrighty. But yeah, I decided to do live streams just here and there for fun. I don't think I'm going to make them... I'll try to make them semi-regular. Similar to the videos. When the video is ready to come out, because I have a life, like, outside of YouTube, obviously. And so when I have a video made, it gets uploaded. When I have time to sit down and stream a game, I'm going to sit down and try to stream a game. So that's generally speaking what my goals are for this. And right now it's like, oh, I figured out how to get my stream back up and running. Might as well pull up a game. So this is a very, very impromptu decision for tonight. And I'm trying to remember, because I obviously need to go down this way. Do I just slide and hope for the best? Nope. Because that's how physics works. Alright. And I didn't see that earlier. Watch first DCU rewrite videos. I like it so far. Oh, thank you. That was a very, very fun... I loved writing that stuff. I'm glad you like it. That series is... Years down the line, that's going to be amongst probably my favorite videos I ever make. And all I'm going to say about the finale is... Damn it, wrong button. All I'm going to say about the finale is that the finale itself, if I remember correctly, took me like 2 straight weeks of my free time to come up with all the things that happen. And to get the order of things precisely down. And... It took me a while just to get the finale, and phases 1 and 2, I don't know, those felt really natural. Phases 3 and 4 were very fun, and they were, I definitely had a lot more attention to how I wanted it to, have that saga end. So I think you're in for a fun treat for phases 3 and 4. I know 3 and 4 are the longer videos, but I had so much fun making those, and I am about to lose my damn mind trying to find my way out of here. Because here's this area. One thing I've always noticed, because I used to stream before today, I streamed off and on starting in 2020, shortly after the pandemic started, for reasons I can get into later, but I've always noticed that whenever I stream, I always have to sacrifice on the attention I can give the game. So puzzles take longer, and I genuinely feel like an idiot when I play, because right now I'm just like, where the fuck do I go? Oh, another thing is I typically don't curse in my videos. But yeah, I curse in my live streams. Where the hell do I even go? I've literally not gotten stuck yet. And now I can't. I'm going to lose my damn mind. Because this is where I need to go. And so there those are. I think okay. Also worked on the fan readout of the DCEU just for fun. For me, the first phase of 3 was the hardest to figure out. Phases 2 and 3 came more naturally. I think that would actually be more normal, kind of what you're going through. With me, for instance, because I already had phase 1 in my head, like way back in like 2019. Like that's how long ago that, like, the video came out in 2021, I think. But I had phase 1 memorized, came up more or less on the top of my head in like 2019. I'm like, because I always had the idea of it being that if I take Man of Steel and I have what exists in real life, how would I have done it differently? Because I feel like I'm in a minority where I'm not like a Snyder lover, but I do enjoy his movies. And so I'm like, I wanted to see kind of if Man of Steel still came out, and I had that sort of groundwork of that casting of Affleck, Godot, and Cavill, how I would have developed it. So that phase 1, verbatim, how I explained it in the video is how I would explain it to my buddies in real life. And the phase 1 video was by far the easiest. Phase 3 was by far the hardest. And in terms of videos to make. And so I always found phase 1 just easy because I already knew how I would have it happen. And then phase 2, I'm not gonna lie, phase 2 is probably my least favorite of the 4. I'm not gonna lie. I keep getting all turned around in here. But that finale was it was really fun to come up with what I wanted to do for the finale. I'm seriously trying to find out. But I'd love to hear what you have for your how you do yours, because that I absolutely love hearing about these sorts of things and seeing how people would do things. Seriously, where the fuck do I go? I'm about to lose my damn mind. Because I press that, and like nothing happens. I see electricity up there. Maybe I just have to be fast. Because there's that one. Where's the other one? That's there. There's a second one. Isn't there a second one? I want to say... Yeah, it's right over here. Do I just have to be fast? Is that it? Do I just have to be fast? So now if I press it the other way... And these are still spraying. Because why wouldn't they? I am about to lose my damn mind. Rewrite started with a challenge to myself to write a sequel to the Justice League movie that stood on its own 2 feet, propped up what became before, and laid a path forward. Interesting. So kind of starting with, I assume, Snyder Cut, and making your universe from Snyder Cut onwards. Interesting. Kind of starting with the team movie, and then building the individuals off of that. I feel like with that angle, you have to get, like, a movie like the Snyder Cut, where you have that kind of 4-hour massive story of character development. Have a sneeze. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm genuinely getting really frustrated off of this dumb puzzle. Oh my god. I'm seriously starting to get, like, really pissed off right now. Because I'm trying to get past this. Because that's clearly where I need to go. It's back in this direction. But it's not working. I'm going to sit back on my chair over here. Actually talking about the theatrical version. It would be called Justice League Gods Among Us, and the villain would be Ares, with Leo DiCaprio as the fan casting. Interesting. What was it about Leo DiCaprio that makes you think he should be Ares? That made you want him to be Ares? Like, what was the thought process with that fan casting? I'm gonna move my microphone just a little bit, so sorry if this is loud. All right. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh, why? Does this actually have to be... Like, there has to be a way to turn those off, right? If Zeus will just make it rain whenever you need it, he now... Wait. Oh, okay. In 1000 BC, he killed all the gods for the purpose of not allowing humanity to use them as a crutch. To force them to pick themselves up by their bootstraps. There is no reason to build an aqueduct. There's no reason to build an aqueduct. If Zeus would just make it rain whenever you need it, he now sees the superheroes as creating the same problems as the gods did. Oh. Okay. I get it. I fully get it. That's awesome. Forgive me if it's... How do I... Because that's for the Riddler trophy. Oh my gosh. I thought I just had it for a split second. But seeing superheroes like gods, because that's one thing that has like been a consistent description of DC, is they're mostly gods or godlike heroes who are trying to figure out what it's like to be human. Whereas Marvel, in a lot of ways, is the opposite, where it's more humans who are given the abilities of gods, and they try to still be human. You know, that's like one of the very common things. So seeing that alongside with DC, I think is just a really good concept. Can I please? Oh my gosh, I pressed the wrong buttons. I'm about to lose my damn mind. Okay. Let me think here. One step at a time. I have these damn vents. I need to get past these damn vents. But I don't know how. So, to get past the vents, I need to find some sort of switch. I feel like an absolute buffoon right now. I'm not even that far in the damn game. I assume that's for the doors. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone, la araña, discoteca, discoteca, muñeca, la biblioteca. I forget how the rest of it goes. There isn't a third one of these, is there? Like, what are these even connected to? Pretty crazy redemption arc for Black Manta across the series. Oh. Manta is always one of those characters that I feel like could get a cool redemption if writers were to do that. I mean, I would talk more about my universe, except I don't want to spoil it for you. Considering you said you've only seen the first 2 episodes. Like, I'm just trying to... I feel like those do absolutely nothing. I'm about to just restart from my last checkpoint. Controls are inverted. Is this the way I have to go about it? I genuinely don't know. Oh, it's plus, okay. I'm about to lose my damn mind. Damn it, right. Look up a guide. Suck, now joined. Hello! Look up a guide. Recently did a playthrough too. This part. I'd really rather not look up a guide, but at this point, I might have to. How you doing, Nick? Ah! You know what? Fuck it. We're looking up a damn guide. I feel horrible doing this. But, alas, I'm stuck. And at some point, I just need to just get her past this. Batman Arkham City. I'm doing well. Just stuck on a game that I played like 12 years ago and haven't touched since. Got it on sale on some Steam sale a long time ago. I'm like, ooh, all the Arkham games for like $15. Yes, please. And I went through Asylum, and now I'm going through City. Though I did not stream Asylum. I just kind of played that on my own. Anyways. Ooh. In NBA news, the Thunder just beat the Trailblazers by 62 points. Ooh. Mr. Freeze. I just want to get to Mr. Freeze. Been stuck there, hate getting stuck on missions. Oh my gosh. I've probably been stuck on this part for 20 minutes. Grab the broadcasting signal chip, yep. Again, they're discreetly and swiftly. On this note, Penguin traps you in GCPD, but you'll be introduced to hacking via the cryptographic sensor. First, pop the floor gates and crawl underneath the access to security room next to GCPD entrance, and use the sequencer to interact with the security panel. I never got that cue. I think the game might have gotten a little buggy. Maybe? Because I don't recall you got stuck on GTA Vice mission. That's one game I never got into, was Grand Theft Auto. So that a lot of that stuff's gonna kind of go over my head. Most I ever did was GTA 5, get to the point where I could free roam and just cause chaos. That's really all I've done in GTA. So I kind of understand, but a lot of it I really don't. Alright, where the hell do I start my hacking? Alright, it says... Have you played Red Dead Redemption? No? Sorry? I played a lot of, like Horizon Zero Dawn is what I played a lot of, and the Spider-Man games. And when it came to like Red Dead and a lot of those Rockstar games, I weirdly didn't get into, I never really got into them. Me and my buddy, we played a lot of DC Universe Online. I know it's nothing like Red Dead Redemption or anything like that. That's just what I played a lot of when I was growing up, was that game. Alright. It says I want to go into the grates. Okay, I think I actually know where it's talking about.
Alfred.
Hello, sir. Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
There were complications. Penguin has got his hands on Freeze and trapped me in the GCPD building.
What would have cued me to try to fucking leave?
Get this cure soon.
God damn it. Do I still have pop in here? No, I don't. Yes, I'm from Minnesota. We call it pop up here. Just want to go in here. Oh my god. About to lose my damn mind. At what point should I have known to walk out of the GCPD? I have 2 exits. I came in through one. One's technically an entrance, which is this one. I thought, oh, I should go over here. I've also just realized you can see my cursor. I should go over here. Never did I think I should leave. And to be perfectly honest, what I probably would have done is stay in there until I accidentally ran past it and cued the audio. That's probably what would have happened if I wouldn't have looked up the guide. And the guide never explained that I'm supposed to go back to the beginning. Go back to the entrance. It just said go into the floorboards.
Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy. But Mr. Cobblepot, we're stuck too. So, we can't get back.
Oy.
And your point is, well, it's...
Wayne Tech. Alright. Let's max out the combat armor. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Ballistic armor? What? It just said it. Oh, I have gadget upgrade. Gadget upgrade is... Dundee. There we go. I want to get... I don't really care too much. Oh, it's not even telling me that I... It's just telling me that I have an upgrade I can make. Oh. Oh. I thought it's saying like, oh, you can upgrade now.
Before you die, son. You bastard.
If I answer the phone when it starts ringing, isn't that a Zaz mission?
We have visual on the explosion. Thermal scans show multiple detonation points. Over. Roger that, AT-3. It appears that Mr. Cobblepot has made his move. Leave them to it. It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10. Affirmative. AT-3, continue your patrol.
Most of the games I played when I was growing up were like Ratchet and Clank. I played a ton of Ratchet and Clank. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. I don't play it anymore, so I played a little bit of Shadowlands, and that was the last time I really played any amount, when they reset the level cap. I played a lot of DCUO. Of course, I played Arkham Asylum and City. I had never played Origins, and I played very little bit of Knights. Growing up, there was a lot of music, like rhythm games, so we played a lot of Guitar Hero and Rock Bands. For those of you who don't know, I actually have a massive, as pretty much as equal to superheroes and comic books and all that stuff. I'm just as big into like basketball and music. I am really big into music, and so, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna move the camera a little bit. I got a few instruments on the wall a little crappy little crappy drum set there. Another guitar kind of sitting right here. And if you were to walk out my room, there's a bunch of my mementos from my years playing basketball, with a few other instruments. And so, Guitar Hero and Rock Band were huge when I was young, and I played those all the time. My parents were actually, they were really big on cracking down on me and my brother, my older brother, not having rated R games until we were about 16. So my first rated M game that I ever had was Black Ops 1, because I played it all the time at friends' houses. So my parents said, you can go ahead and have it because you've already played it so much. So we had Black Ops 1, and then we got Black Ops 2. And then I ended up getting my mom hooked on Assassin's Creed. So she plays that from time to time. But I never got huge into those games either. I played a bit of Assassin's Creed 3 and a bit of Unity. I know those are like the worst ones, and I should play other ones. Those are just the ones I played. Lately, I've recently bought Forspoken and Hogwarts Legacy. Those are unplayed in my Steam library. I've seen John Wick. I've seen the first 2. I have not seen 3 or 4 yet. I want to. I'll be perfectly honest, buddy. I just procrastinate. I haven't even started Echo. I haven't even finished Loki Season 2. I'm behind on a lot of stuff. What I want to do is probably set up some sort of system where I can get caught up on a lot of that kind of stuff, because I really want to be caught up on a lot of stuff with Marvel and DC, and John Wick is something that I love. I've seen the first one like 10 times. I saw the second one when it was in theaters, and I've yet to see 3 and 4. But I love the first one. It's one of my favorite movies. Suits TV show. No, I've never cared for like the lawyer drama kind of shows. I've seen a lot of clips from it. I don't feel like I could personally get into that show where it's constantly like, well, I one-upped you. Well, I one-upped you. Well, I one-upped you because I one-upped you. And it's just that back and forth, like, I'm better than this other person because this other person just sucks. That's how I feel like, at least that's what I get from the clips. It's like that one clip where, I don't know the character names, but it's like, oh, we only hire from Harvard. Well, you should pick up that book. That's the such and such book, right? You should read me anything from there. And so you have that. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you enjoy the content. And so there's that line where he's like, he starts reading from the book and he matches him verbatim and quotes the book. And then there's other lines where it's like, well, I just got you fired because I went over your head. I'm just like, it doesn't seem like a show I could get into, but who knows? I don't think it's a bad show. I don't think it's my cup of tea. The latest show I got really into. Oh, jeez. What show did I just watch?
Please don't hurt me.
I just watched something and got hooked. I can't remember what it was. I know I just watched a show that I absolutely loved.
Joker's just dying to be reunited with Mr. Freeze.
It'll come to me.
Tell us where he is. Please, I've never even met him.
Or did I just rewatch a show that I really liked? That I forgot I really liked.
Joker's got more men on the
That
ground
might have
than
been
us.
it.
We need to be smart. Waiting up here don't sound too smart. Have you forgotten about the Bat? What about Catwoman? We wait. Seriously?
My all-time favorite show, though, is Avatar. You want to talk about Avatar? I'm your guy.
These guys ain't gonna tell us nothing.
I'm not going to worry too much about Riddler trophies. I'm just going to focus more on trying to get the story done.
Looks like Penguin's stepping up security.
That museum of his is like a fortress already.
True. I guess the bat being here has freaked him out. Maybe.
Protocol 10 will commence in
7 hours.
I've got him. He's over here.
It's funny how they just randomly see me. You know?
He's the freaking man.
I'm gonna fuck you up. I keep trying to press B or circle because I'm still used to Spider-Man's controls. That's a game I played a lot. Me and my mom have done joint playthroughs on the first two, and we started one on the third. On 1 in Miles Morales, we did joint playthroughs, and starting on Spider-Man 2, we did another one. Once we finished that joint playthrough, I've played through all 3 of those, each 3 times. And oh my god, those games are masterpieces. I gotta just, they're incredible. Ooh, fossil. There we go. If I had like been serious like with the YouTube channel, or semi-serious with the YouTube channel when that game came out, best believe I would have streamed it. I guess I could still stream it. It's just it would be my 3rd going on 4th playthrough or something like that. Oh, it's hold. Okay. Have you seen Zack Snyder's Justice League? It is one of my all-time favorite superhero movies. I don't necessarily love Zack Snyder, but I do love that movie. Like, I'm thinking about making a video where I talk about my opinion on the whole Snyder vision, because I feel like when you watch my videos, I make myself sound like I'm a Snyder stan and I love anything Zack Snyder. In reality, I didn't actually love a lot of what he was doing in his vision, but for some reason, I really liked his Justice League. It's in my top 5 favorite superhero movies. I couldn't tell you why. I just grew up with the Justice League. If I had to give you a reason, I grew up with the Justice League. I was born in 98. Just to give you an idea how old I am. I was born in 1998. My first exposure to superheroes was kind of simultaneously between X-Men 1, Spider-Man 1, and the Justice League animated cartoon. Those 3 properties were like the very first, alongside the Teen Titans show. Those were, yes, I'm 25. And so, actually, as a fun fact, I uploaded the Batman sequel video on my birthday. as a fun little fact. But when it came to
Welcome to the Cyrus Pinckney Natural History Institute.
When it came down to those 3 shows, when it came down to the Justice League, when I think of Justice League, I think of that show, and I think of that lineup, and I grew up with the Justice League and all those characters a lot more than I did with Marvel. Outside of Spider-Man, my introduction to Marvel was really through the X-Men movies, which I only owned the first one growing up. We didn't own 2 or 3. So, like, the only X-Men movies we owned were X-Men 1 and Origins Wolverine. Those are the only 2 we really owned. And then we got the other ones, like, retroactively. I'd seen them, but I didn't own them. So when it came to like rewatching movies and the ones I knew very, very well, it really kind of came down to those two.
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave.
And so I've always been more partial to DC than I was to Marvel, and maybe that's why it like
the only way to crack this security is to destroy
made me want to make those DC fanfiction videos, is because I feel like I know how great DC can be and how bad the DCEU was compared to Marvel. Made me just really want to kind of do it a way I would have liked to see
I'll never
it.
get past the security. I should head back outside and search for Penguin's jammer.
Collection we have on display.
Go back outside, okay.
Visitors should be sure to check out our latest attraction, Dangers from the Deep.
Dum da dum da dum. And I was gonna say I thought it was over on this side.
All you need to know is Penguin wants this thing powered up.
Hello. But I adore the Zack Snyder Justice League movie, and I would have really liked to see Snyder's vision seen through, even if I didn't agree with a lot of what he was doing, and a lot of the character representations weren't the greatest. I still would have liked to see. I would have liked to see his vision seen through. Even if I didn't agree with it, just because it's like any story, as long as it's cohesive, then I'm down. Black Adam, I really did like Black Adam. I didn't like it in the same way like I like The Dark Knight, or I like Spider-Man 2, or even Guardians of the Galaxy, but I did really like Black Adam. That was a movie that I would say I could have included in my series of bad superhero movies that I like, and the vice versa. I feel like I can include that one, because I feel like a lot of people really did not like... I feel like the majority of people didn't like Black Adam. But I enjoyed it. I'm just not a big fan of The Rock. So, who would I cast instead? I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of The Rock. Couldn't even tell you why. Just, I'm not the biggest fan of The Rock. Is there more? I'm supposed to... Oh, okay. I'm supposed to just still go through these. That's right, Bane's in these games. Christria, who is the one that turns into Red Hulk? Isn't that Thaddeus Ross? My Marvel knowledge is not as good as my DC knowledge.
Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
Full disclosure. I think that's Thaddeus Ross. William Hurt, now Harrison Ford's character in the MCU.
It's the Bat.
Wait, where are those goons? Oh, they're down there. I want to say it's Colonel Ross. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, and then... ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo tipo en la araña discoteca, muñeca, la biblioteca.
According to the log, all wave frequencies are being
I wish I remembered the rest of that rap. Boom! Wait, where the... Oh! Whoops!
Someone
I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to go to the bathroom really quick, so...
No need to be gentle.
I'm going to just be right back. I'm back. Do I know who Red Tornado is? Oh. I couldn't name you like the alter ego, but isn't Red Tornado related to T.O. Morrow in DC? Like, he's very similar to like Vision in the MCU. Like, Vision is like a mixture of like Red Tornado being an android and like Martian Manhunter's abilities in terms of like the density manipulation. But Red Tornado is he's a red android where he can control like winds and can create vortexes and such. I know he's a relatively big character in Young Justice. Which was a show that I've watched a lot of in retrospect, but I didn't watch when it was coming out.
One jammer down. I should look for more.
Alright.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out. And all you're doing is make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you.
You hear that Bruce Wayne had been brought in here? Keep up, man. Penguin went to meet him. Is it working?
According to the log, all wave frequencies are being suppressed. The entire site is radio secure.
Nice. Where does Cobblepot get military-grade kit like this from?
He's a collector. He's got things you've never heard of in that museum. Crazy stuff.
And...
like what?
No way, man. First thing you learn about Cobblepot, keep your mouth shut.
Don't leave me hanging. Tell me.
Funny.
Take care of this guy first.
Last guy.
What do you mean?
He was left hanging.
Minus his legs, of course. Over a pit of rats. He did good. Lasted days. Cobblepot was pissed, so he fed him to his pet.
You're kidding me.
There we go.
Do I look like a...
We own Arkham City. Screw anyone else who thinks they do.
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
You heard what the Penguin said, right?
There's one thing I've not loved about Arkham versus the Spider-Man games is like with Spider-Man, if you're successful in your stealth missions, then you could go through every single stealth mission and your enemies have no idea where you are, that you're even there. In Arkham, you take out one guy and it's like the boss like watches you. It's like,
What's he doing this?
it doesn't make sense.
We need to keep looking or we're all dead. What's wrong?
Like how, like why wouldn't the boss, like Penguin in this case, tell the guys like, hey, Batman's there before any one of them go down? Like, I understand from a gameplay perspective, but it doesn't make a ton of sense from like a logic perspective.
Smoke to get away. This bastard's got everything.
Alright, and
Are you scared? Good. Fear makes you better.
favorite color?
Makes you weak. If you don't win,
Purple, actually.
more scared than you can possibly
Coincidentally, as a Minnesota native, it just so happens that my favorite shade of purple is a Viking purple. Kind of like a deeper, like, what do I have here? It's kind of that shade of purple. I got something in here somewhere that's kind of that shade of purple. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Red and orange? Ooh, nice. Those colors go real well together, too. Kind of like those fall colors. And there we go, have a level up, and I'm just going to keep upgrading the Batsuit. And we now have maximum combat armor.
The jammer's up top. Where are the rest of you idiots? We've only just managed to get below ground. Just send it up wherever you are. Do it now. Batman's probably on his way down there. Understand? Yes, sir, Mr. Cobblepot.
The signal's blocked again. Sounds like Penguin's final jammer was activated somewhere underneath Arkham City.
Of course it was. Why should this be easy? And so... we're gonna go ahead and go on down.
Just a couple of burgers.
What the hell were they carrying? Penguin sent him down underground to set up another comms disruptor. I guess he's still
Oh, it's right. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't trip over the bat apparently. Ooh. Ooh.
Wherever you've gone, Batman, I'll find you.
How'd they not see that? Come here, you bastard.
That guy gives me the creeps.
Where, oh where?
This Bruce Wayne got his rich ass locked up in Arkham City. Guess there really is a god.
Is there not? Like, where the hell is this last disruptor? It says underneath the city. Now, why is Carnage not called Red Venom? I never thought of why he would be called anything other than Carnage, to be perfectly honest. That's something I don't know. I'm thinking it goes along the lines of maybe having there be... what I'm about to do is just throw out a wild guess, which is going to go along the lines of the character was made likely as a symbiote, but maybe originally was not connected to Venom other than both being symbiotes. I'm going the wrong way. And so, instead of just calling him Red Venom, they just created an entirely new character and called him Carnage. It was later in the comic history that they had Carnage be spawned from Venom. That is my guess, but I'm not gonna lie, that kind of came out of my ass, so... that's my comic book bullshit answer. But, like I said, I have zero clue. What? I'm an idiot. Why didn't I just go down the fucking subway? I'm an idiot.
Penguin sounded pissed.
Batman's been screwing with his plans.
Do those things even work?
Sometimes you gotta put your heads together. And that's the wrong direction. There we go. And it's this way. No, it's not. What the hell? Wayne Tech promised an electric car by this year. I put up a deposit down. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
This panel is protected using Tiger encryption protocols. I can't decrypt it without access to the master control program Strange uses.
I'm telling you, it's him. It can't be. It is. Look again. He looks big, right? He's gray.
This poster's gotta be over 100 years
Solomon
old.
Grundy?
How can it be the same guy? And even if it was, how did
Yep.
Penguin get it?
I don't know, but I'm sure it is.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
Solomon Grundy? Stupidest name I ever heard.
That's the thing you can hear in the museum. You know,
Now,
Solomon
we know
Grundy
Eddie Brock is
born on
Venom,
a
so
Monday.
now who turns into Carnage? Cletus Cassidy? Unless you're in the Ultimate Universe where it's Gwen Stacy. Didn't find that out until I did the, that Amazing Spider-Man video. I had no idea that Gwen Stacy in some storylines turns into Carnage. But it's normally Cletus Cassidy who turns into Carnage. But, I mean, in comic books, anybody can be anybody. I mean, there's storylines where Alfred becomes Batman.
You heard Penguin. Batman's on the way.
Good. I always wanted a chance to go up against that freak.
But I thought he wanted us to drag this thing over to the Joker.
He did. I guess Batman's made him change his plans.
Who cares? Kill Batman, drag this thing to Joker, turn it on, and go back to Cobblepot as heroes.
What? Just like that. Kill Batman.
Just like that.
I'm not
Just like
He's
that.
nothing. Just some idiot in a costume. Nothing.
Don't you dare let him get to my disruptor!
Cobblepot's freaking out. We need to get Batman before he blames us.
So it looks like the Disruptor is over there. And I got gargoyles. Awesome! Give me gargoyle. And a yump. Alright, where are my targets?
We own Arkham City. Screw anyone else who thinks they do.
And
Screaming. Someone get over there! Gone, I lost him! Find him now! I know what you're doing, and it ain't gonna work! There you are, Bat. Get over here.
oh shit, they see me! Fuck!
I lost him! We gotta find him, now! I see what you're doing. I'm gonna use those things when I'm here. What? I know. This way! He went this way!
Sorry if I'm a little quiet right now. I'm just trying to focus because I'm going the other route in terms of how to do a stealth mission, which is, you know, no bodies will be noticed if there's no one to notice the bodies. There's the last disruptor. And there's the last one. Yeah. Oh, I got an achievement. Communication breakdown. Cool.
That was the last jammer. I should be able to get into the museum now.
Excuse me. Who would win in a race between a person on a horse or a person on a motorbike? Like a motorcycle? I mean, a horse... A horse goes fast, but not motorcycle fast. But if we're talking like a dirt bike, then it depends on the dirt bike. I feel like this question's loaded too. Like, I feel like you're trying to make me say motorcycle when there's some horses that can outrun motorcycles. I gotta say, you gotta say motorbike or at least motorcycle. Shit. That wasn't there earlier. Am I gonna get, like... Am I gonna end up having to fight Croc? I think a horse could win. See, I don't... it's... I think it depends on the matchup itself. Like, there could be some... Like, if it's a really fast horse... Like, isn't it Clydesdale horses are the ones that are, like, super big and fast? Like, it could be a horse like that going up against... Or, like, a genuine, like, trained racehorse going up against... You know, a specific motorcycle where it would be the horse that wins. Or it could be... Or maybe motorcycles aren't... Because motorcycles can get up to, like, hundreds of miles an hour. But if we're talking, like, just basic dirt bikes... Then I don't know. I'd put my money on motorbike, because there's a wider range of motorbikes, and horses are bound by biology. Like, the fastest land mammal is the cheetah at, like, what, 70 miles an hour? Oh, don't go behind a horse, they will kick you? Oh, yeah. I am well aware. Luckily, I've never been hit, but my grandmother had a couple horses when I was young. And we were taught very clearly the safety of horses. Or at least, I was then. And, of course, don't walk behind them, because, yeah, they will kick you. And they will lay you the fuck out. Nighty-night. Yeah, what's back here? Aha! Let me pick it up. There we go. Gotta love exploring. I don't know, depending on how quickly I go through the game, I might get all the Riddler trophies. Knowing me, I'll probably try to get the Platinum trophy on this. I think I was one trophy away from Asylum, but I messed up the ending. Like, let me see here. I'm going to take a quick second. So, there's an achievement in Asylum that I had missed because I didn't realize it was a missable trophy. So, in Arkham Asylum, there is an achievement. Okay, I wasn't going to get the Platinum trophy, but there's one more in the storyline that I didn't get. And at the very end, and this is Arkham Asylum, Joker has like that line of henchmen that lead up into his hideout. And you're supposed to walk, and what happens is, in the story, you essentially walk by all of them, but if you KO all of them, then you get a trophy called Party Pooper. I did not get that damn trophy. And I might go through again just to get it. But another thing is, like, that would have been a Platinum trophy for the main story. Like, I didn't go through, like, the challenges or anything like that. I'm like, I never loved doing, like, challenges or anything like that. I always thought, like, those were not as fun as just going through the main story. And I just never bothered doing them. But with Asylum, with the Arkham games, I'll probably go through and try to do, like, at least the Riddler trophies. But I don't know if I'll go for a Platinum. I know I'm saying Platinum, I know it's a PlayStation term, and I'm playing PC, which I think it's just called up 100%. You get a ribbon. I've done it on a few games. But I just feel like Platinum is just a good term to use when you get all the trophies.
I did. Batman. He's here.
Oh, hello there.
General Kenobi. You are bold.
Boom!
You have one missed call.
Ring, ring. I was just remembering when it first occurred to me. It was about 6 months after you left me on that rooftop back at the asylum. As the bones knitted back together, I had plenty of time to think. So how do you keep a secret from the world's greatest detective? Well, do you know? It's easy. You stick it right in front of him, right under his long, pointy nose, and wait.
Asshole.
Welcome to the Cyrus Pinckney Natural History Institute. All records must be searched as part of our ongoing efforts to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have.
And now we try to hack the device.
Visitors should be sure to check out our latest
I guess it says dinosaur, yep.
for supposedly became Gotham City over 65 million years ago.
That is indeed a dinosaur. I have a feeling Batman's going to take this back to the Batcave.
He's wearing body armor. I'll need to unleash a series of quick, focused attacks to penetrate his defenses.
Just kick him in the head.
Pig's a pig. You're all the same to me. Look in my eye, piggy. I'm gonna take this knife and slowly peel the skin off of your pig.
Batman! It's Batman!
And down you go. And down you will go. I need an easy button.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
You may want to hold off on thanking him until after you've answered my question. Who are you?
Sorry, man. I'm a cop. Gordon sent us in here. I'm from the 13th Precinct, part of the strike team. Been in here since the beginning.
If Gordon sent you, you'll know the code.
Oh, yeah. He said, oh, man, what was
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The code. Now.
It's amazing.
It's Sarah.
I have the same combination on my luggage.
You're safe, officer.
It's Jones, Batman. Elvis Jones.
Gordon always said he planned on sending your team in.
Yeah, he wanted to know what was going on in here. I guess we found out. There were 10 of us. Hopefully, there still are.
I told Gordon it was too dangerous to send you in. Stay here. If the rest of your team is alive, I'll find them.
Alrighty. Oh, good lord. If I remember this mission correctly, you find them in bunches. Oh, you asshat. New recruits this way.
A remote-controlled Batarang can hit switches that are out of reach.
And for whatever reason, they invert the controls. I hit that! I got a bad feeling about this.
I wouldn't do that if I was you. Show him what we got. So, Batman, you here for the cops, the Iceman, or me?
I was only here for Freeze and the hostages. But now, I'm taking you down too.
Ooh, aren't you scared?
Whenever I see Freeze spelled like that, I know that's how, like, Victor Freeze is spelled. I can't help but think of that Mr. Freeze arc from the Gotham show. You know, that one where it's like Jim Corden's the main character, and it's a young Bruce Wayne, and it ends with Batman coming up, and like they named Freeze, instead of being Freeze, and he just changes the spelling. It was like Victor Frace, or like Frace was the name. Like, it's so dumb.
So here's the thing. Back there.
Gotham was simultaneously like the most overrated and underrated show at the same time. It's weird.
And as luck would have it, here you are.
They refused to kill anybody off in that show. No one dies.
So, what do you think?
Everyone dies and everyone comes back. It's so dumb.
Give up nicely.
You're not giving orders here anymore, Cobblepot.
I was hoping you'd say that. Look around you. This whole bunch of psychopaths are all begging to join up with me. But unfortunately for them, I only take the best. And today, best means whoever can kill you. Come on out, lads. It's initiation time.
Yay.
We're waiting for.
I hit Y, thank you very much. Discombobulate. Now I'm thinking about the Sherlock Holmes movies with RDJ. That was easy.
You weren't supposed to do that, Batman. You're forcing me to bring out the big guns.
That's not, no, that's not Bane.
Oh, he doesn't look happy to see you, Batman. Good luck.
No, that's not Bane, but it definitely is might look like him. Reminds me of when Captain America tried to choke out Ultron in Avengers: Age of Ultron. It's like, really? Dum boom 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 boom. Ow, you ass. And boom. Then we just go nuts. And that's how it's done. And that is another achievement. Gladiator. Are you not entertained?
I found Penguin.
And Mr. Freeze, have you located the cure yet?
Not yet. The situation is worse than I thought. Penguin has a supply of the Titan formula.
He's got what? How do you get Titan
Oracle.
on Arkham Island? What's going on here? Your suit's bio readings are spiking.
Nice of you to join us, Oracle. Alfred, bring Barbara up to speed.
Of course.
But...
I'll be in touch.
Choose your fighter. Alright, considering there's a button there, I'm assuming... Why are these controls inverted? I've seen Pacific Rim. Not in a long time. I remember I really liked it. It was, the kaiju and the fight the kaiju, humans made up these kaiju-sized robots, but they requires 2 pilots to be in perfect sync to control them. I believe that was Pacific Rim. Again, I watched the movies that we owned on DVD and Blu-ray at the time, and so when it came down to that, I remember seeing Pacific Rim. I think we rented it. And we never owned it. So I'd seen it, but I never, like, rewatched it a whole ton. I still don't think we own it. But I remember I liked it. Isn't John Boyega in the sequel? That I never saw. I never saw the sequel to Pacific Rim. That. And now let's go down. Outside of superhero movies, I'd say like my favorites. I'm a Pacific Rim is better than Toy Story, isn't it? I got a feeling this is a personal argument with you and whoever else is in the room. And I gotta disagree. I prefer Toy Story, but at the same time, if I may say, I liked both movies. I grew up a lot more with Toy Story than I did with Pacific Rim. In terms of the concepts, the idea of your toys coming to life when you're not around versus big monster, I prefer the former concept. Now, it's like comparing apples to oranges. You have animated family movie with you know, Tim Allen and Tom Hanks versus fun monster movie with giant robots. It's hard to compare the two. So I'm not gonna lie, Toy Story was the last movie I expected to see out of a comparison like that. There we go, there's that scene. Outside of superhero movies, I am a bit of a sci-fi geek. I'm a big Chris Nolan fan. There's only a couple of his films I have yet to see. I've seen every Tarantino film. What else do I love that isn't superheroes right up there? I'm a big Adam Sandler fan. I really like Adam Sandler movies. I love those stupid slapstick comedies. Big Super Troopers fan. Love the Super Trooper movies. Both of them. I think they're both hilarious. That clause, right? And then I'd also say, I'm a big thriller fan, so things like Prisoners, I think, is awesome. That Hugh Jackman, Jake Gyllenhaal movie. Win, Captain Marvel or Black Adam? Alright. Let's break this down. Captain Marvel, I'm using the MCU version because that's the one I know. And for the sake of argument, we'll use the Dwayne Johnson version of Black Adam. Comparing the two, Captain Marvel, human. Given the power from a Tesseract to then have her cosmic abilities to essentially shoot energy beams from her body, survive in the deep vacuum of space, so on and so forth. And on the other end, you have Black Adam, who is a slave who was given the abilities through his son, who was deemed worthy by the council and the Council of Kahndaq and, you know, the wizard Shazam back in the Rock of Eternity. One hero is more magically based, that being Black Adam. The other of which is... And Marvel was very much blurring the lines, purposefully blurring the lines between technology and magic. That's kind of the basis of each character. I would probably go Black Adam. I feel like Black Adam's stronger than Captain Marvel. Not that Captain Marvel isn't strong. This is a good matchup, to be perfectly honest. If you want the real answer, it's whoever the writers choose. That's always the real answer. Anybody can beat anybody with a certain writer. If you asked me, since you're asking me, my gut instinct when I'm thinking about it just a little bit leans Black Adam. But there is an argument to be said for Captain Marvel. I think it ultimately comes down to who can kind of take the other's hits better. And I feel like Black Adam has that ability better. Because one thing that Black Adam can do is do that whole, like, grab his opponent, throw him over himself, and just keep shouting Shazam and just let the lightning bolts hit. I know Shazam, Captain... Oh, wait. Which Captain Marvel are we talking here? Are we talking Shazam? Or are we talking Carol Danvers on Marvel's side? Like, are we talking Carol Danvers or Billy Batson? Are we Marvel or DC? Which Captain Marvel are we talking here? Because if you're talking Shazam, it's fairly even. They're both champions female. Okay. Then I was on the correct track. Okay. I finally figured... I finally realized that Shazam and Captain Marvel share a name. But that being said, I would lean Black Adam. I feel like Black Adam is stronger. But if Captain Marvel can trick him to saying the word Shazam, that's how she would win. Is if she once she tricks him to saying the word Shazam, Black Adam wins if he's in his form. If Captain Marvel is smart and witty enough to trick him to transforming himself, then she mops the floor with him. That's where I'm going to end it. At least from my perspective. Thank you so much. That means a lot. because for me, when it comes to talking about superheroes, I feel like when it comes to a lot of my family and my friends, there are very few people I've met IRL. Do people even say IRL anymore? There's very few people who I've met in real life who I feel like I can have like super in-depth conversations about superheroes with, and where it's welcome to talk about superheroes for hours and hours and hours. And for the vast majority of people in my life, I feel like I drag conversations on a lot longer than other people want. And it ends up turning into, you know, Kevin, I had fun, please shut up. And so over the years, I've just kind of turned this channel into what was originally going to be old Twitch highlights. So if you look back at the very first videos on the channel as Twitch highlights and other stuff, to doing theme songs for superheroes, which I'm still doing, by the way. Writing music to make original theme songs for superheroes and villains from comics. To doing like music themed top 10s and things like that. You're a general YouTuber in that sense. To finally talking about like superhero movies and comic books. I feel like I finally found an aspect to YouTube where I can really have fun with it, because with music it felt like work. I love music the same I like superheroes, but I can't talk about it the same way as I can with superheroes. And so thank you so much for saying that, because that means a lot. When it comes to the live streams, I don't have any sort of schedule. It's more of a when I can kind of basis. If I had a goal, I'd try to get at least 2 or 3 in a week for a number of hours each, but I can't make any sort of guarantees. I have a lot of things coming up in my personal life that are changing. But the one thing I'm definitely trying to do with the channel is definitely put up the YouTube channel, put up those YouTube videos. There's videos like I've put up already, like the Batman sequel video, the Spider-Man sequel video, and then those other 2, the best first superhero movie and favorite part, bad movies I like and good movies I don't. That kind of content is what I like to probably be the primary. That'll be the primary focus, and then making those theme song videos. Most recent one, I'd highly suggest listening to it. I put a lot of work into it. Was the Mr. Freeze theme. That one was a lot of fun to write. I've got one in the works right now. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but I'm definitely taking a couple different angles at this newest one that I just started the other day. And then when it comes to the live streams, just having it be exactly this, where it's just in the moment talking about comics and other random things. Those are a lot of cops. If I can find a schedule where I can consistently have times to stream, I'm gonna find them. But this is like a third job I have. I essentially work, if you count YouTube, like 3 jobs, or will be 3 jobs, I should say. So this is purely something I do for fun, and I'm glad to hear you enjoy it.
Stay where I can see you, Batman. You wouldn't believe the fight the old snowman put up. Still, I got what I wanted. That's all that matters. Hold still, boy.
No! No!
Oh, he dead.
When you're done in here, feel free to join me in the Iceberg Lounge so I can kick your ass again.
I'm so glad that Matt Reeves is doing
Enjoy
Batman.
the
I feel like he does a great job of keeping it original, but using all, like, adapting it so well. Oh, I'm so happy he's in control of that Robert Pattinson. Ooh.
The ice looks unstable. I need to move slowly. Take my time.
Please, help me. Over here.
I'm stuck.
Please.
I'm stuck. Yeah, just. Let's take the mulligan. That was a shark. Penguin has a shark.
Anyone want a slightly used batsuit? I'm sure the blood will wash off.
I love these little death scenes, where the villain kind of pokes some crap at you. If I remember right, Mr. Freeze, like, compliments you. And if I may, like, if I were to do a Batman movie, or a universe, like, let's say Mr. Freeze is the villain in the next Batman, Robert Pattinson, Matt Reeves Batman movie. Let's say they do the Heart of Ice storyline in the next Batman movie. And they don't kill Mr. Freeze. Like, narratively, they do a very similar thing to Arnold Schwarzenegger's version, which I know a lot of us want to forget. In terms of the narrative, they actually did a great job in that movie, by the way. But in terms of like the narrative of Mr. Freeze, that's what I'm getting at. If they did the Heart of Ice storyline, and by the end of the Batman 2, Mr. Freeze is just put in Arkham or something like that, put in prison, I would fully believe that in a third or fourth movie, they bring Mr. Freeze back as an ally for Batman. Or even if Mr. Freeze is successful and his wife is, and Nora Freeze is healed, that he would turn himself in for all of his crimes. And then in the future, be pulled out similar to that of the Suicide Squad. And Mr. Freeze could be a cool member in the Suicide Squad. That's just like my 2 cents. I think he'd be cool in the Suicide Squad. Assuming it's like he cures Nora Freeze, then goes to jail for the rest of his life, goes to prison, and then he gets recruited for the Suicide Squad in hopes that he gets enough years reduced off his sentence to even have just one day in freedom with his wife. That would be such a cool storyline. I just thought of that at the top of my head. But anyways, I believe, like, if Matt Reeves uses Mr. Freeze in his universe, it'd be so cool if, like, Freeze is brought out of prison to help Robert Pattinson's Batman take down whatever the newest villain is. Better, Disney or Warner Brothers? My childhood says Disney, but right now they're both kind of crap. Disney has been not putting out a lot of great content. They put out some stuff that's fine. I've heard good things about Echo, but that just came out just the other day. I haven't gotten to watching that yet. When Disney hits, they hit really, really well. But they haven't hit in a long time. Like, they haven't hit really well in the MCU since... Well, Guardians 3 was probably the last good movie. I haven't seen the Marvels yet, so... no comment on that movie. Warner Brothers... What is even the newest Warner Brothers? Like, is it Aquaman 2? I just moved in December. And between November and December, I was like moving. And lately I've had a lot of stuff come up with like work. I've both done cartoons. Oh, like the cartoon aspect. I'd probably, for like what I think of cartoons, I think of Looney Tunes. So I'd probably lean Warner Brothers, but I am a big like Disney, like Renaissance, early 2000s. I love Lilo and Stitch. I love The Emperor's New Groove, Nightmare Before Christmas. I love a lot of those types of Disney stuff, like the 90s and 2000s Disney. I love. Whereas with Warner Brothers, I love the DC AMU, the DC Animated Movie Universe. that's what I'd love to see in like a live action DC universe if they were to go that route. Which James Gunn, I have all the faith in the world with James Gunn's future. Like I didn't know a lot of what he was working on, but I've recently. I'm gonna take a quick second here. But with James Gunn, I've taken a little bit of I mean, All-Star Superman, The Authority I'm currently reading through right now. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I love Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Love it. Please, Eddie. That's my Roger Rabbit impersonation. No, I say I do. What is it? Shave and a haircut. I remember when I was a kid, I didn't realize that Judge Doom was Doc Brown from Back to the Future. I didn't know that for the longest time. It wasn't until my brother pointed it out to me because he loves Who Framed Roger Rabbit more than I do.
I got what I wanted.
But I'd probably say, because that was Warner Brothers that did Roger Rabbit. I'd probably lean Warner Brothers. I don't know though. I'd say Disney has the best individual stuff, but if you ask me one versus another, I'm gonna go probably Warner Brothers. Because I love Looney Tunes, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, a lot of that stuff I love.
Enjoy the
Donald and Daffy are counterparts. Yep, I can remember in Roger Rabbit they had to have Donald and Daffy have the exact same screen time, and Mickey and Bugs have the same screen time. So they did that by having them basically do the exact same thing in both scenes, so that way they'd show up at the same time and leave at the same time. Which I thought was genius. Because then it had the story focus more on Eddie and Roger, and then use them use like Mickey, Bugs, Donald, and Daffy as cameos, and I thought that was a really smart decision.
Over here, please.
The ice looks unstable. I need to move slowly. Take my time.
But I'd say as a whole, I'd prefer Warner Brothers in terms of cartoons. But in terms of like individual projects, like Disney, I mean, you have just the Disney Renaissance alone, Mulan and Aladdin, Lion King, even post-Renaissance with Lilo and Stitch and Emperor's New Groove. Plus, it's not in the Renaissance, but it was going at the same time with Nightmare Before Christmas. Those are some of my personal favorite movies. But Warner Brothers as a whole, I'd probably pick Warner Brothers.
Over here, please.
How about you? Which one do you prefer? Oh, he's alive. He'd be so frostbitten.
Hold on. You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Are you from the 13th Precinct? Where's the rest of your team?
There are 2 more guys in this room. Penguin froze them up, then went after me. I ran and... well, I guess you saw what happened.
I'll get them. You wait here and try to warm up.
I got a feeling I can't just jump down. I gotta walk back down. Warner Brothers? Okay. I just feel like Looney Tunes, like... I love Looney Tunes. And with Roger Rabbit... like, Roger Rabbit is such a good balance between Disney and Warner Brothers themselves.
Did I forget to mention my little friend down there? Neat Tiny. Who'd have thought a big fish could be so useful? Not me, that's for sure. He's like a mobile garbage truck. Whatever I drop in that tank. just vanishes. Poof. Problem gone.
I'm just trying to think here.
Over here. I'm over here.
Like, I'm trying to think here. What? How do I go about this?
Over here. I'm over here.
Have you seen the movie 300? Yeah. A little while ago, I watched it. I have seen it.
Over here.
I haven't seen it in a while, but I've seen it. How do I get across?
I'm over here.
Like, I'm just trying to think here. Alright, do I just...
Here.
Got this stuff. Can I? Because the backlog does
And
nothing.
there was me thinking it was going to be difficult. Get him out of here.
Like, I assume it's a side mission to get the rest of the... Oh, I get it. I understand it now. Come on! That was dumb.
Having a little lie down, are you? Enjoy it. It's your last.
Fuck you, Penguin. Thank you. Thankfully, the scenes are short. There we go. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I know for a 100% fact I did not do this in my original playthrough like 12 years ago. I can tell you without a shroud of uncertainty. I did not do this. I just skipped them.
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
Please, someone, help me! I need...
That's such weak ice. Like, how is it holding him up if it just takes Batman to touch it to break?
Stay here for now.
Nope.
Stay here for now.
There are more of us.
If they're still alive, I'll find them.
Alright, now where do I want to go? Actually, I want to go back here. There's more cops back here. Why don't we get them? Captain Marvel or Red Tornado? Red Tornado, android, wind abilities, can make vortexes. Captain Marvel with her, I think they call it binary, sort of like her like binary form where she like becomes what she gets at the end of her first movie. And the energy beams. I'd probably lean Captain Marvel. I feel like the energy beams could melt Red Tornado, or at least hinder him. The fact that she can survive in the cold vacuum of space, I feel like she could more or less ignore the Red Tornado's wind. I feel like Captain Marvel would win. If I was the writer and I looked at their powers, for pun not intended, if I looked at their powers in a vacuum, I'd probably lean Captain Marvel over Red Tornado. But who knows? That's one thing I love about like the Amalgam universe. Is something I want to get more into, is where Marvel and DC cross over. Because like in that universe where you actually do get official crossing over of the two publications,
hiding up in the darkness.
Like Joker straight up tells Carnage that he is evil. Like Carnage crosses lines that Joker dare never. Basically, Joker says, I might be an asshole, but at least I'm not a dick like you. So that's something I want to get into, is the... No, that's not the Amalgam universe. Amalgam universe is where they combine the two characters. So like you have like Dark Claw, where it's Wolverine and Batman. And it's Moonwing, where it's Moon Knight and Nightwing. And stuff like that. That's the Amalgam universe. But there are crossovers where Joker does say that to Carnage.
You may as well pay me now.
But if you're asking me as a fan, looking at their powers in a vacuum, biases aside, because as a character I do prefer Red Tornado over Captain Marvel. I'm just not a big Captain Marvel fan. I'd probably go Marvel. Now Hulk or Shazam. The Hulk lifted a planet.
Is this what Batman's coming for?
But Shazam essentially has the same powers as Black Adam, and Black Adam can take on the entire Justice League at the same time.
What? Yeah, think about it. Freeze, Batman. I am a man in a refrigerator. Do you want
Hulk is mentally powerful enough, weirdly mentally powerful enough, to... Can't Hulk see Doctor Strange's astral projection in the comics?
How hard can it be? We're both smart.
Or is it like he can sense like Hulk can sense something in the comics? I'm looking towards the MCU. I'm like running through the MCU in my head. Is there ever a point where Thor hits Hulk with lightning? Because Thor beats Hulk in Ragnarok. On Sakaar, Thor beats... I'm kind of comparing Shazam to Thor in terms of the lightning abilities. Because Thor... I'm pausing this. Thor beats Hulk in the fight on Sakaar. I would pick Thor over Shazam. At least MCU Thor versus DCEU Shazam. I'd pick Thor to win. Mainly because he's a god, and Shazam isn't. Shazam has the powers of gods, but Shazam himself is not a god. Thor was actually holding back in most of that fight, because he didn't want to hurt Hulk. But I know the MCU nerfs Hulk all the time. Ragnarok was the last time we actually got a true Hulk. Shazam would only be able to win if he accesses his Wisdom of Solomon with the speed of Mercury. The power of Zeus isn't going to do him much. The strength of Atlas isn't going to do... the strength of Atlas is nothing compared to the Hulk's strength. Or is it strength of Hercules? Either way, his strength isn't... Shazam's strength isn't going to do anything. The lightning is going to be a good aspect to him. He's going to have to access the wisdom of Solomon and the speed of Mercury to beat Hulk. Whereas Hulk is Hulk. So, off the top of my head, I'd have Hulk win. Hulk would just need to lay one hit on Shazam and he is knocked the fuck out. Whereas Shazam, if he's smart enough to and fast enough to avoid a Hulk smash, then I could probably give the edge to Shazam if Shazam is able to be patient enough to tire Hulk out. Which, if Hulk keeps missing, the angrier he gets, the stronger he gets. This is what happens in my head when I have these.
You look exactly the same.
Shazam would throw Hulk into the sun? That's true. Again, that's him using his speed of Mercury to pull a fast one on Hulk. But at the same time, you could say the same thing about Hulk. Hulk could just punch Shazam and disintegrate him, you know? Like,
For Batman getting
it can go both ways.
You think some night vision goggles are gonna give you an edge on him?
Shazam can fly. Hulk can't.
We'll see, Pig.
That's an aspect I forgot, was that Shazam flies. Now I'm starting to lean towards Shazam, now that I remember he can fly. That's a good one, though.
Who's screaming? There's someone stuck up here! Get over here! What are you doing up there? Help me! Coming down!
Just don't give me any Batman verses, because I'm not... Because basically the rule is Batman loses on any first fight, but he'll win any second fight because he'll have prep time.
We gotta find him, now!
What are you gonna do when you ain't got nowhere to hide, huh? What about now?
I'll cover the bridge!
Stay still. I'll be back.
He's over here!
Boom, boom.
I'll cover the bridge! You got away! Smoke!
Yeah, I died. That was a dumb decision.
Someone cut the mask off his face. No need to be gentle.
Alright. And let us try this again. Take two.
Listen to me, Pig. The only reason you're still alive is so...
When he said pig, I immediately thought Professor Pig. I know he meant like pig as in a cop.
I'm gonna blow his pointy head off.
I thought Professor... God damn it.
He got away! They used some kind of smoke! Who's screaming?
Get over here! There's someone up there! What are you doing up there? Get me down, please!
What's going on? Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead!
We're not scared of you. You keep doing this crap and we'll find you.
I've lost one of you idiots. Let's end it there.
You heard what the Penguin said, right?
Stay quiet, and you'll stay safe.
God! Everyone, get your asses over here now! Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's out cold. We're dead. We're gonna die in here, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Leave him.
Almost got these numbskulls.
Show yourself, chicken!
Three of you left. What is this, a freaking dance competition? Kill him now.
Where the hell did he go?
No sign of Freeze, just his suit. He can't survive without it. I need to find him before it's too late. Stay still. I'll be back.
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
You heard what the Penguin said, right?
And that's...
What's happening in there? Have you lot stopped Batman yet? What about Freeze's suit? Answer me!
I saw you clear the room. It's awesome work, man. The name's Tom. Tom Miller.
You're part of Gordon's strike team. I've seen your file.
You have? I mean, yes, sir. Cobblepot's turned this place into a fortress. Someone ratted us out. Me and the boys got grabbed, brought here, and beaten the crap out of.
You're safe now. There are just 2 more of you unaccounted for.
Have you tried the Iceberg Lounge? Cobblepot like to take us in there to beat us up some more. If we're lucky, that's where they are.
Alright.
Okay, listen up. In case you...
So that's all that. Best died. Thor rescue. There's 2 more.
You didn't notice Batman
Alright.
just saved our asses. From this point on, we own this room. No one
You are looking at the wolves.
And what about the little bastards that did this to us? I want...
Riddler, you ass.
We grab guns, hold up here till Batman...
Oh my God.
Squad, and then we get our payback on Mr. Goblin.
You are looking at the wolves.
Firearm and start a patrol. No problem. Sanchez cover the main entrance. Take it out
Can
in
I
one piece,
please
okay?
use the button?
I see one of those sons of...
Red Hulk or Doomsday?
We do this by the book, guys.
Doomsday is on similar power level to Superman. And if Superman has to kill himself to kill you... Okay, that's all that is. And the way I see it is Superman is the end-all be-all, like, you have to go to specific characters who can beat Superman in a fight. Like Dr. Manhattan, the Presence, One Above All, Anti-Monitor, stuff like that. Living Tribunal. But when it comes to Doomsday, Doomsday is a character that Superman had to kill himself to kill Doomsday. So if you compare Doomsday to Red Hulk, which I'll be perfectly honest, I read Red Hulk, I just think Hulk. I feel like the Red Hulk and the Hulk are, for all intents and purposes, very analogous. They're not exactly the same, but they're on the same level. Doomsday affected by kryptonite. Yes. Doomsday is affected by kryptonite. That's why he was able... That if you looked at just Batman versus Superman, that is why he died. Is because he got stabbed by the kryptonite spear. That was the only reason that Doomsday died, is because it was the kryptonite spear. So all Kryptonians are affected by kryptonite. And Doomsday was made by the... Again, I'm going Batman versus Superman here. Was created by the body of General Zod, which, of course, is Kryptonian. So Doomsday is Kryptonian. He is of Krypton retroactively. Even in the comics, if I remember right, he's retroactively created from Kryptonian cells. So kryptonite also affects Doomsday. Assuming no kryptonite, Doomsday wins. Not even close. If there is kryptonite, then Red Hulk has a chance. But even so, like, Red Hulk has to be clever enough in how he uses the kryptonite. Wrong button. There we go. Wait, that's the... Oh. Got it. Damn it. In the Superman 78, Lex Luthor puts kryptonite on Superman and throws him into his pool. He did, didn't he? I mean, Lex Luthor, like, Superman can be defeated by a lot of people. The reason Superman can be defeated by a lot of people is because in his heart, he is a good person. This is why Batman can beat him in The Dark Knight Returns and BVS, and why Lex Luthor can beat him is because in his heart, Superman's a good person. And Superman doesn't want to hurt anybody. He's a lot like Spider-Man in that way. Or Captain America. Or those characters that like him. And Lex turns off the lights. Do I need to rewatch that movie? Superman said, I've seen it a few times. I'm trying to remember that scene. I'm trying to remember that scene.
Interesting? Well, your theory is quite impressive, Luthor. Otis, would you go to the viewing room, please? Jersey.
That is right. He does do that.
I have to leave you now. No hard feelings. We all have our little faults. Mine's in California.
Yep. I don't know if you could hear that or not, but I just watched the scene. And Superman opens a box that's, yeah. I call that Superman being defeated. I wouldn't call that Superman, like, losing. If that makes sense. Like, Superman was outsmarted for a time, sure, but Superman ultimately defeats and beats Lex Luthor. If you're talking, like, to the death battles, then Superman, assuming his moral compass is turned off, then there are very few characters who can kill him. So, to me, when it comes to for Superman, there's only a handful of characters who are able to go toe-to-toe with Superman in that regard. If morals were turned off. If morals turned off, like, Batman has zero chance in beating Superman. Batman only wins because of the morality difference. Batman doesn't give a shit. Superman does. But even if you watch, like, even in Superman 78, Superman is able to get away from the kryptonite and go on to defeat Lex Luthor in the end. Cyborg Superman. Oh, like Reign of the Supermen kind of thing. Not as well as I feel like I should. Like, I know of the death of Superman storyline, but like the Reign of the Superman, that's one I need to know more about. I'll be perfectly honest, that's one I need to look more into.
I wonder what would happen if I take this hammer and...
I know it's you. What is it? Finally grown a pair and come... You want some? Come get it!
This is futile. The weapon is too powerful. The only person who knows the gun's weakness is Freeze.
This place is mine. Piss off out of here.
So in that case, I need to go find Freeze. And then come back to beat Penguin. Mangog from Mangog from Marvel Comics. I don't. I do not know of Mangog. I'm trying to think. I don't think I know who Mangog is. Oh, he fights Thor. Oh, no, I was thinking of some Valiant comic character from Valiant Comics, like, I know, like, Beta Ray Bill, but no, I don't know Mangog.
Come on. Do you need your mommy? Oh,
Alright.
no. What are you gonna do now?
Didn't we tell you that was gonna happen? Sorry. Must have slipped our minds. Maybe you should go look for a can opener. Hell, why bother?
Reptilia.
Nothing's getting through the security gate. You're
Killer
trapped
Croc?
out there.
You should just turn right round and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get past this thing. How'd he do? Leave now.
Leave now or forever hold your pizza.
What are you waiting for?
Boom.
Come on.
Ow. That hurt. And you are knocked out. I would say dead, but Batman doesn't kill. Unless you're Ben Affleck. Or literally every Batman except for Robert Pattinson, who directly does not kill anybody. Or George Clooney. The only live-action Batman actors who had never killed. Michael Keaton Batman. I will prove this. Keaton Batman killed. Keaton's Batman did kill. Give me 1 second. Is this the scene? All right. Keaton's Batman does kill. I'm keeping it muted for the sake of for copyright and stuff like that, but punches a bomb into his chest, smiles, knocks him down a... You're telling me he lived? Like, you're telling me that man lived? No. 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 Keaton's Batman kills. So that's one instance of Keaton's Batman killing. Kilmer, I don't count Adam West, by the way, because Adam West is its own thing. Silver Age of comics. That show was made in the Silver Age. There was literally no killing in that entire age. Like, okay, maybe not literally, but like the Comics Code Authority was like heavily cracking down on a lot of the violence. That's why Joker was really like, you know, the real party gags kind of stuff. And you had all those weird villains like Egghead. And then you have, so starting with Keaton. Keaton killed. Kilmer, when at the very end of the movie, where Two-Face, who's flipping his coin to determine whether he should kill Batman or Robin, Kilmer throws all those coins into the air which then forces Two-Face to try to reach out and find his coin, which leads him to fall to his death. Direct cause and effect. Kilmer kills Two-Face. Clooney never killed. Bale killed. Bale killed Harvey Dent. And then you have Affleck, who literally has machine guns on his Batmobile. Affleck killed a lot of people. And Pattinson, we'll see. So far, he hasn't.
Surely no introduction is necessary. A prize-winning cryogenic scientist pushed to the edge of sanity by a desire to help his poor dying wife. Or an old man captured by the head stuck on a grill.
Oh, come on.
I shall slice you into pieces, American.
I didn't bring nationality to this. Have you played Lego City Undercover? No. I didn't get into the Lego City games. Lego games I did get into, of course, Star Wars Complete Saga and Skywalker Saga. Lego Indiana Jones. Lego Batman, which I would stream Lego Batman in the future. But I never got into the Lego City games. Nothing against them. If I'm playing a Lego game, I prefer it to be of a franchise that I love. If I played Lego Batman 3, a little bit. I've been wanting to play the Batman games in order, and I haven't gotten past Lego Batman 2 yet. But I have played a bit of Lego Batman 3. Just a little bit. And for that, I'll hold off on that for now, but what was the button? I want to mark a trophy. Hello, Parker. How are you? Hope you're having a fabulous night. And microwave. There we go. Microwave. And here we got Mr. Warm, because he was just in a heat chamber.
Joker's cure. Where is it?
Seriously giving him no time.
The clown. I want Cobblepot. He has my suit, my weapons. I'll end him for what he's done to me.
Penguin's mine.
You gonna finish the game tonight? No.
You need to stay focused on the cure.
No, I will not.
People will die.
You don't understand. I cannot.
I do not plan to finish the game tonight.
It. I must have it. Everything depends on it. Everything.
Penguin is protecting himself with your ice gun.
Played Arkham
How do I
Origins?
get past it?
No. I weirdly, like, you're seriously like pinpointing all the ones I haven't played.
If I can't get past
Origins is the one I've played all of the Arkham games except for Origins. Knights I played a good chunk of Knight now that I'm thinking about it.
Leave my wife out of this.
I never finished Knights, but I know that the Arkham Knight is Jason Todd. I know
friends.
I know those things. But Origins, I have not played Origins.
Push me, Victor.
Stop! There's a security override chip I built into the suit to stop anyone using my weapons against me.
How did that work out for you?
Why don't you go get the security override and figure out a way to stop him yourself?
It's been a pleasure, Victor. Keep thinking about that cure. I'll get you your suit back.
Front Penguin in the Iceberg Lounge. Ah, damn it. Now we gotta go all the way back over to get to the suit.
It looks like the ice is beginning to thaw.
Which means I have to be really careful of that shark that's in the water. I guess I could have just walked over on this side, but eh.
So that's the famous freeze suit.
Unfortunately.
Oh, what are you doing?
When I leave here, wait 10 minutes. Then get this over to Freeze. He won't be dangerous.
No problem, Batman.
Okay, nice. Used to remotely disable custom-designed freeze gun weaponry. Must be activated in close proximity of the target. Sounds good. Have you played Marvel Conquest of Champions? I want to say I have. I think I have a long time ago. It sounds familiar. That's where that Road trophy was. It sounds really familiar. That sounds so familiar. Like, I couldn't tell you story aspects of it, but I know I played as Spider-Man and some of the X-Men. So that makes me want to think that I've played it before. Hey, kill a shark. Fun. There we go. And we're up. Like, what was the story in Marvel's Conquest of Champions? Because that sounds so familiar. Like, it's like a game I had for a short enough amount of time to have played it, but not but long enough that I remember it.
I'm too far away. The override won't work this far away.
This place is mine.
Penguin is too
Piss
far
off,
away.
Arthur.
I need to get closer.
This guy's crazy. You wake up.
Alright.
Tell you what, Batman.
Freeze's override won't work from this range.
I just used it! I'm using it!
I need to use the override to get past Penguin.
I was!
You. Son, give me your best.
I'm using it!
I can use the security override to get to Penguin.
What?
You collect champions, build Marvel team, and fight Kang's team in quests.
You're finished.
Okay.
No.
I think I have played that.
Don't hurt me.
I can't guarantee that.
That does sound familiar now.
Me neither. I tried to help you, Batman. I gave you the opportunity to end this and walk away, but oh no. You had to be the big man. Well, guess what? From up here, you look pretty small.
I like having long hair, but it's... sometimes it's annoying.
Don't look so sad. I've got a little surprise for you.
Ah, Grundy. Oh, sorry.
Born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday.
I found him down there when I bought this place. Comes in handy.
Obi-Wan against Grundy. Oh, I do too. Oh, Grundy, the lovable oaf. How do you beat Grundy here? My guess is you gotta Dark Souls it and dodge all the time. Alright, let's Dark Souls this bitch. Ow. Spin. That did nothing. Wait, do I want to get him onto those platforms? Wait, so I want to damage this. Okay. Gotcha. And I press the button. Thank you very much. I dodged. Rude. Yes! And that's only round one. I don't need him. I don't need ballistic armor for this fight. I just want to max it out. Alright, they're healing him up. I'm going to drop that down. Got him. So now it's round 2. Usually in boss fights there's 3 rounds. Oh, wait, no, I got it. Oh! Did it! Oh, I was expecting a 3rd round. I only had to do 2. Okay. Simple enough. I was gonna say, I got the achievement. Like, I got an achievement for beating Grundy. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought there was gonna be a 3rd. Oh, I hate those fucking moves in video games. Batman Beyond suit? Like, as a collectible? No. But I know of the Batman Beyond suit. And let's go ahead and finish Grundy. Properly this time. Fatality.
Just you and me left. The Bat versus the Bird.
Do I like Man-Bat? I think he's very underrated. He's not my favorite, but I enjoy Man-Bat. Ow. I would say I prefer the character of Kirk... I was about to say Kirk Lazarus. Kirk Langstrom. Over the character of Man-Bat, if that makes sense. Bane? Depends on Bane. If Bane has, like... If I was able to write Bane, I would have it be, like, the mental strength and power of Tom Hardy's version, with the Venom abilities of, like, every other iteration of Bane. And I try to do that Man Who Broke the Bat storyline. That's what I would try to do if I had Bane. But there's aspects of Tom Hardy's I don't like. I think he was too grounded in reality. Still great. He was still fantastic. But so you look at like that crappy Batman movie, we all know that one. That's not Bane. That's just Roidhead.
Without it, it breaks down before it can help.
I do like Bane. I do like Man-Bat, but I would say I prefer Venom-induced smart Bane and Kirk Langstrom as a character, rather than like Man-Bat. Killer Croc, yes. I do like Killer Croc.
What if I told you I know a man who's been exposed to that enzyme for centuries?
I like Killer Croc in the sense that he's not
His name is Ra's al Ghul.
a massive, like, by massive I mean like major Batman villain. You know,
Ra's al Ghul is dead.
I need to know more about Killer Croc if I'm gonna ever think of him as a like primary
someone to tell me
Batman
where the
villain.
body is. Then I can go
But
wake him
whenever I've seen Killer Croc, I've enjoyed Killer Croc. What do we got here? Is this Talia?
Screamer, you are not worthy to speak of the great Ra's al Ghul.
Is this Talia?
You are a fool, Batman. You've let your only hope escape.
No, Victor. If Ra's al Ghul is in Arkham City, I now have a trail right to him.
But you guys, was Killer Croc a doctor? Waylon Jones. I don't know. I don't think Waylon Jones was a doctor. Do I like Mr. Freeze? Yes. And hot take. Mr. Freeze by Arnold Schwarzenegger, ice puns aside, was very comic accurate and very well done. Just saying. I was about to check something. Oh. I was making a note to myself. But, oh! I have about 20 minutes to complete my Duolingo streak for the day. Should I just do it really quickly on stream? Just do one to keep my streak going? Who would win, Lizard from Spider-Man or Killer Croc? Ooh. it's even to me. Like, if I had to say, probably Killer Croc, because when you compare Waylon Jones to Kirk Connors, I feel like Waylon Jones, like, subconsciously, Killer Croc will be deadlier than the Lizard. So, I mean, they're very similar characters, but I'd say Croc, simply because the Lizard is like this alternate form, kind of like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde kind of situation, where Waylon Jones is permanently Killer Croc. I would go the route of Killer Croc winning. That's what I would say is Croc over Lizard. But in reality, I think they're very, very analogous. They're very, very similar. Don't like Mad Hatter. I have no opinion towards Mad Hatter other than in Gotham, they used Jervis Tetch, Mad Hatter, way too much. Like I forget which season it was when I was watching Gotham, back when I was binging that show. It was nothing but Jervis Tetch for like half a season. And I didn't like the actor. Like, I was never a massive fan of the character. I thought the character was kind of goofy. I enjoy the character, and I know the character, when it's done well, is a great character. Have that, what's the term? Disillusionment, sees the world as Alice in Wonderland. Very similar to, like, King Tut and other villains like that. But when the character is done well, the character is done very, very well. But the one thing with Gotham is that they use that character way too much. Oh, Deathstroke? 100%. 100%. My favorite character in DC Comics, by the way, is Nightwing. And I personally have, if you watch some of my other videos, I'm on webcam right now, so I can't really move the camera too much. But on the other side of this wall is where that comic wall is, where I record my other videos. If you look in the top left-hand corner, you can see Tales of Teen Titans 44, which is the first appearance of Nightwing, and of course Deathstroke, because that's the Judas Contract storyline. Deathstroke's a massive part of that story. I really do love Deathstroke. I think Deathstroke's an awesome character. You know what? Screw it. I've got like a 338-day streak on Duolingo. I have 19 minutes left in the day to do my quick lesson. My lessons take less than 2 minutes. I'm gonna do my Duolingo bit for the day. And for the record, I'm learning Spanish. And I understand Duolingo doesn't actually teach you the language. I just think the game is fun. Sue me. ¿Quieres mi dirección? Do you want my address? I didn't hear what it said. But so I just said I can't listen. Este vestido gris es muy bonito. Mi hermana es médica. My sister is a doctor. La familia de Héctor es muy grande. Un restaurante mexicano, a Mexican restaurant. Un sombrero diferente, a different hat. Julia, do you want to drink juice? These are the dumbest sentences, but I've too big of a streak to ignore it, Tienes mi dirección. I misspoke that. Where do you live? ¿Dónde vives? Mi madre Necesito un perro. Tiene un perro muy grande. 2-1-0 2-1-0. Do you have money? Muy caro. Familia es interesante. It says, let's try harder, and it just said, translate my family. Have I heard of Mr. Negative from Spider-Man? Oh, yeah. From comics, no. From the first Insomniac Spider-Man game, yes. And I loved Mr. Negative in that game. Alright, I just finished it.
Are you sure this man can provide the missing ingredient?
I've met Ra's al Ghul many times. He claims to be over 600 years old. And I believe him. Which
you start to
means
see some of the Joker
something
toxin getting into
is keeping
Batman's
him
face.
Let us hope you are correct, Batman. After all, your life depends on it. The structure of the disease that affects you is complex.
Is that it for this Scan the Assassin's Blood? Oh, I need to go back here. Are you shooting this game tomorrow night? Likely.
Change of plan. I'm going after the League of
I
Assassins.
have.
Why? What have they got to
I
do
will
with all
probably stream this game again
this?
tomorrow.
Wait a minute. Is this about Ra's or his daughter?
Because tomorrow's
Penguin
Friday,
had one
right?
of the League's assassins imprisoned in the
Yeah,
museum.
tomorrow's Friday.
I recognize the insignia. She's a member of
Yeah,
Talia's elite guard.
I should,
What is it about that woman that makes her
but I
instantly the
can't
most
make any
important person in your
confirmations.
world?
Talia is not the goal, Barbara. I've uploaded Freeze's unfinished cure. Looks to me like the answer is
Found in Ra's al Ghul's blood. Okay, Bruce. I guess
Batman
I
or
need to go
Vader?
after her.
Vader.
But please stay focused.
Vader.
Don't let her get in the way again.
Well, thank you. The thing is with Batman is Batman, there's always that give Batman prep time, he can beat anybody. I don't believe he can beat Vader by himself. If the fight's in a vacuum, you would just pick Vader up. Let's say this is Rogue One or Star Wars Rebels era Vader, and you drop him in a fight against, let's say, the Arkham version of Batman, and you have them fight each other. Vader. A prime Batman versus a prime Vader. Vader wins. Plain and simple. Vader has the Force. Vader has a fucking lightsaber. Batman... Whatever Batman throws at Vader, Vader can just stop with the Force or slice down with a lightsaber. The only thing you could possibly say for Batman is if he's able to hack the Vader, like, mechanical, robotic sense. Like, that's the only fighting chance you can give for Batman. There's actually a video of Batman versus Darth Vader, and Batman brings out a lightsaber, and Vader and Batman have a lightsaber duel. I'm gonna need to see this video. Is this on YouTube? I'm not gonna be able to watch it right now. It's actually getting quite late for me, so I think I'm gonna walk out of this building, save the game, and I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I was not expecting to go nearly 5 hours. When the 3-hour mark hit, I was starting to get tired. I'm out of practice when it comes to streaming. So, for me, coming in right out of the gates and streaming 5 hours when I wasn't even planning on streaming 7 hours ago, it's, I didn't expect to do it. I'll say that. So here, I'm going to go, game is saved. I'm just going to save it again. Can I save it again from here? Because I'm just going to quit then, out of the game. How far did we get? Okay, to be fair, that's 7% of, like, everything. And I'm only doing the story and maybe the Riddler trophies. So, that's not going to finish at 100%. But... anyways. It's late. I'm tired. I was only expecting to do probably about 3 hours max. I ended up pushing 5. I had a blast. Thank you guys for coming in. This was a lot of fun. I will try to stream tomorrow. No promises, no guarantees. Like I said, in terms of like my identity on this channel, as of right now, I'm looking to mostly do the longer form content, those longer videos alongside the music, superhero and music kind of stuff. The live streams, I want to keep them semi-regular. Try to do a couple a week. I might try to do at least 1 to 2 a week bare minimum. And I don't know, and just try to do them when I can, because I effectively have 2 jobs plus YouTube, so plus a personal life, you know. You got to have that work-life balance. So I'm not going to bore you all with those kinds of details. Thank you guys so much. This was a lot of fun. I loved talking comics. I love talking superheroes. I love the this hero versus this hero kind of, you know, hypothetical fights and stuff like that. That's a lot of fun. I'm going to close out of Batman so the music's not just going. There we go. Anyways. Not much of a fancy sign-off. Thank you guys. Whenever I'm not live, of course, other videos up on the channel, but you all have a very great... have a great rest of your evening. And, hope you had great days. So, adios, hasta luego.